All right. Now we've got most of it set up. My headphones are being mean. There we go. That's a lot better. Sorry, my headphones were halfway disconnected. I don't know what happened there. Let's go ahead and get TikTok up and running. Drag this over here. Minimize you. We don't need you up. We only need this part. And we'll click this, which is now up. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So today we're obviously going to go back into Voidling Bound. Been pretty excited to showcase some of this. This game has been very sought after by you guys in the community. Excuse me. I keep being asked whenever I was going to come back to this game. I kept being asked as well when I was going to be playing more and more Helldivers. So that's where I've been hiding. Are you username ladiesman217? Nice Transformers reference. What was that? Blockade that did that one? I think it's Blockade, the cop. Or maybe it was the helicopter. I can't remember. Brain is scrambled. We just kind of have to deal with that. When it comes to this game, I keep being asked whenever I was going to come back to it. And I've been pretty the Mustang cop. Yeah, I thought so. I think that's Blockade. I've been excited to come back to this. It's really cool. This game is well, it's a mix between Pokemon and Spore for those of you guys who are new here. I've been excited to play or showcase more of this game and as well play it because I'm not going to lie, this game is so good. It deserves way more love than this game has gotten so far. Honestly, I don't think very many people even know much about this game. And I really wish more people did because this game is so cool. Actually, I need to go check on something. So we got the intermittent training. I did this portion outside of the stream, but honestly, you're not missing much. I literally just set this up and that was really it. I didn't do anything else that was super special or anything. You know what? The Neo mod would be really cool. But yeah, as you see my money, it's not like I did anything crazy. Nothing too nutty happened while I was away. We need 2,000 for this, so I guess it's going to be a minute before we can get to that, huh? We're going to work out all of our critters. We want them to be super, super strong for what we're going to put them through. There's going to be a lot of really awesome things that we can do. I'll worry about speed trials later. They're not too important. We will go through here. We got poison and fire. So what do we have on us? Wasn't it, what was it? Yeah. Poison and fire. So we could run the Decomposer mod and you get a good old test as to how that runs, which honestly is kind of what I really want to do. Even though it's only a level 5. We're probably going to lose here, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, wait a minute. We could do level 6 and get this started, too. Yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. That way we get a good test on it. We can find out how it interacts, because I've never used the Nemod yet, and this is the Decomposition one. So it's going to be a little interesting. But I've been waiting to showcase this game a little bit longer. We've been having a lot of issues trying to get more people in to watch this game. Aside from those you guys who have been dying to see more of it. This is the one that we built for poison. And its poison stacks inflict more poison stacks per the amount of poison stacks that have been added to the creature. Will then reproc and add more of those poison stacks. Basically, it's an infinite poison build. We're going to see what happens with it. It could be fun, or it could be, you know, maybe I'm misreading it. Let's find out. But, I mean, wow, this is really weird to control. Let's see here. Nemod brings unmatched control and aerial superiority to the battlefield. Your primary ability potency can be increased by deploying pylons in the area with your secondary ability. Each pylon will extend the reach of your attacks in a chain reaction. Ooh, that's disgusting. So that's our pylon. And then it... Oh, I see. So it just... Okay, it gives you a stationary little circle. Nemod's jumps cost stamina but are limitless up to a set height. You can jump continuously as long as you have stamina. Use your tertiary ability to slam back to the ground when you need to recuperate or hover near your pylons to regenerate stamina. Ooh. Hello, Rebel. Nice to have you in here. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Look at that. We're so high up. We need to regen our stamina. Okay, this, I could be wrong, but I think this is a bit what broken looks like. Jesus. That's, yeah, unmatched is accurate. I'll go with that. Left control, it says? Ah, there we go. And then you just constantly regen your stamina as long as you're nearby. Oh, that is just broken. I love this. Look at the damage scale. That is nuts. You're welcome, sir. I always appreciate it. I took damage from the air. Interesting. I guess we'll have to remember that he's not infinite. Oh, I see. So his left control's a slam ability. Interesting. Okay, this just got infinitely more powerful. Look at his health, man. He can't keep track of this. This is nuts. I mean, it's not like he can really hit us since we're airborne and all, but I mean, like, look at that. Okay, so the damage scaling with this character is, possibly unlimited? That was a bit broken. What do you guys think? Visa JPEG, nice to have you all in here. I actually like this. This character's pretty damn gross. He's gross, man. Can't wait to see the electric version that we built. Jexton, nice to see you in here. Or is that Jexteen? Thank you for the likes there, Bubba. Appreciate you. So keep in mind, I got this one gnat that's been bugging me for the last couple days, and it hovers around me, and it's irritating. This game, Aunt Jemima. Oh, what's up, Aunt Jemima? Nice to have you in here. So it's Jexteen. All right. This game is like, let's say we mixed Pokemon with Spore. Very easy way to explain this game. You incubate, make your own new critters, find the eggs and make new critters. Your goal here is to repopulate. Ooh, what did we get for Gillick? Notably agile? Well, I mean, that's not bad if we wanted to build a speed build, but not exactly what we're looking for. It's really cool. Where are we at? You know, gameplay reminds me of Plants vs. Zombies, the console one, obviously. I don't see how. Give me a minute and I'll show you why. Let's see here. So, he's level 6 now, which is nice. We might do some bear bouncing at this point. It'll make sense whenever I show you. Ooh, training completed on you. I like it. I very much like that a lot. Alright, so hold on. We're going to drag you into this. Start your training. Breeding Xenos. Heresy. No, these Xenos are awesome. You'll like these Xenos. We want this. That way we can do this to 2 of them at once. So let's see. Do we have another one that's not level 10 that we would like to have level 10? Actually, yes. This Ursec would be a great pick. I don't have enough money. Sup, big boy. This game is really cool, though. So it's not like a lot of other games that you've probably played out there or anyone has really become familiar with, but there are attributes to this game that will make it seem like that. Let's see here. I think it'd probably be wise to show off this. Let's go ahead and do some bear bouncing. I'll go ahead and show you the badass amount of power the bear happens to have. I love using this thing. Let's see here. It's level 10, so the level 8 shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or better yet, do we have any survivals here that are big? Ooh, yes. Honestly, we can run a level 7 and get this mission done with. Might as well. Let's see what we get here. And there's a new wildlife that we can find here. But yeah, look at my critter, dude. Look at how big he is. Why do you have wings? When did that happen? Is that part of the update? They gave you wings with the update. We just had a 2.6 gigabyte update for this game. And I'm so happy to see that the devs are still working on this game. This game's been out for a while, but it's just, oh my god, it's so good. Give you more of this, give you a 4 on that. We're going to need some vitality and recuperation, I think, which will keep us running. Yeah, winged. What? That's interesting. Okay, so they did add wings with the last update. All right. But anyways, you link into it and you get to play through it. Me and Frui are hopping on HD2 if you'd like to join. Just waiting on him to get off work. I would, but I need to showcase this game, man. I've been waiting like 2 weeks to play this game again. Because after playing it, everyone was like, Helldivers, Helldivers, Helldivers. Don't get me wrong, I love Helldivers. But y'all know me to be a bit more versatile than that. I play a lot of different games. I even signed up for more beta tests, which should be coming here in the future. So this character is really cool. He's actually 2 different creatures put in one. And you'll get to see what I mean by that. First is brute force and combat tactics to destroy your enemy, like this. Pretty strong. I like it quite a bit. You'll get to see more, don't worry. Whenever they... Oh, I gotta secure an area? Where's that at? Oh, right here. Cool, cool, cool. We can handle that. Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask since we haven't played in a long while. I would love to play, buddy, but I need to showcase some of this game at least. I love this game. You will too once you start seeing some of it, I'm telling you. It's so good. He just does so much damage, dude. And now he's sec. And he's much faster. The only problem is, he also takes more damage, especially to these, because they got some of that dumb electrical damage that just pulses right through you. And of course, I'm trying to evade. These things are nuisances, dude. Blazing runners. I'll remember these and know to stay very well away from those. I don't like them. Or I guess I could just trick them into, you know, staying at the edge of the cliff. That's always a good play, I guess. Didn't know that was even going to be possible, but, you know. What a really cheesy way to win that. There's the point. He's so slow, though. Melee build? Yeah, he's technically all melee. But he makes it so much fun because of the way that he plays. It's not like anyone else in the game. Well, I mean, I guess he shouldn't be. All the critters are different. Those things are getting on my nerves. They do so much damage. I haven't ran into those yet, so these are new to me. Those blazing, whatever the hell they call them. For a level 7, I'm not gonna lie, it's becoming a little bit of a challenge for this level 10. But yeah, for the most part, an all melee build. He just does so much work, dude. Look at that. Even after having to use our heal charges, though, which is absolutely upsetting. Are they going to add multiplayer where you can have Pokemon-style battles? Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Weirdest Pokemon game I've ever seen, says Lazy Boy on Twitch. No, that's YouTube. Well, I mean, it's not exactly Pokemon, Lazy Boy. This is Voidling bound. But I honestly would like to see what they do for a multiplayer. I think some people would enjoy that. My kind of thing is that you could breed these, actually. If you were to get good stats on them, actually is something I need to be dealing with real quick. What button was that? I believe? Yes. You... No, was it you? I don't remember. I'm at the inspect now. So it is not you. Is it you? Could have swore I just level 10'd somebody. In which case, I need to... Ah, you are one of them. Okay, so... Let's see here. Telleric, you're toxic. So we probably need to focus on this. Maybe add one here and one here. That'll be a good set. That way he's a little bit more balanced, but he also does a bit more damage. You're maxed out, and you happen to need a little bit more. So, one here, one here. Give you another on Vitality. And then add in for these. Yeah, that's a good setup. He's a little more balanced, but he's got a lot more essence due to his witty nature. So then he should be able to do a bit more damage, or some form of TDM. I mean... I could see Team Deathmatch being added into this, but I'd be more along the lines of, I think it would be a dueling setup. So, like, you would pick yours, and then he would pick his, and then y'all fight. Or you and a partner go in, like, 2-on-2, or maybe 3-on-3, or something like that. The only reason I don't think they'd go for, like, what would I say here? Like, almost like a Smite fight, if y'all have ever played Smite. Is because it would be a bit of a pain to get that set up, and then to figure out what creatures would be running around in the background. Just be some basic ass versions of what you're running right now, which just seems a little redundant by nature. And they could do more, I would assume. Now, there have been talks of them adding some sort of multiplayer to this. Do I know what kind? No, but I would like to find out. That would be kind of cool to see. Honestly, I almost wonder, is there anything in here that we need to start working on? These wouldn't be bad, because then we can start breeding those. You need to be up, but you're already a level 5, so leveling you up would be pretty pointless. Okay, so I guess none of those? Okay, well, seems like the level 5 training is damn near useless anymore, but we do have one more level 10, so what do we want to throw in there? I think we'll throw the Gillick in it. That'd be the Frost Gillick, and we want his abilities because he's going to be really powerful later. This has great potential. I heavily agree. Honestly, this game is... It's been a real treat to be able to play it. Not very many games out there keep me this enthralled and have been begging me to come back to play it. This game is really, really cool. I love playing games like this because they take your time, but the way that they do it is just kind of like... How do I explain it? I mean, there's a lot to be done here. You see this skill tree? This is Ursex. I mean, only Ursex is this big because you're technically leveling up 2 creatures. But, I mean, there's so many different skills to be added into him. Obviously, I'm focusing on his primary, his bile attack, and then his swap. And that's because that's what we use the most of. Now, his Screech isn't bad. It adds damage reduction to everything that's nearby, or armor reduction, depending on the form. Then, obviously, their life pool can be added in, which actually I'm going to add a little bit more to that because he's supposed to be more of a tank. And then his charge, which does need a bit of an upgrade, and I think we'll probably be doing that soon. This machine later is really cool. I can't wait to showcase that. there anyone we needed to upgrade? Actually, I think there was. Somebody needed a big upgrade. Breeding Pokemon sounds great. Make an army of Bulbasauros, Squirtles, and stop global warming. What the fuck are you on about, lazy? Okay, so, let's see here. The overview. We're right here with this one. So, we have play nearby enemies and periodically apply disintegration. Or, deal 50% additional damage when enemies have 5 disintegration stacks. Honestly, if we can get enough plasma, that would be really good. That would be a very goated build. Let's see what we could do. Is there anyone else that we happen to have that need a bit of an upgrade? I can't remember. So I guess we're going to have to go through them. I think these two are maxed out, but I'm not for certain. So I guess we're just going to have to sit here and mess around. Yeah, so he's Golden Egg. I can't do anything to him. What about you? Probably the same, right? Yep. I keep hitting escape. That is not the button. It's okay. I'll eventually get there. Ah. So, we might not have this one done. Let us see. Oh, you are maxed out. Okay, so that means the other Nemiad is probably maxed out as well. I do like the Nemiad. I do think that's a really cool idea and design for a creature. Definitely a weird one, but really cool. The other one of you are training right now. I don't think we're too concerned with those or those right now, so we're not going to worry about you. Right now, though, I would like to bring out the Gillick. I think there's some missions that we need to get finished, so that way we can move on with a little bit more. What is happening in here that this guy needs to talk to me about? Probably one of the assignments are done, huh? Let us see. Yes, right here. Good shit. Wow, 2,500 for that? Jesus, thank you. That's going to help so much. Later, anyway. We don't need it at this very second. This game is really cool. I think that they could have done a little bit more with it, but from what I got to see so far, I'm really excited to see where they take this. Because it's not like very many other games. How do I explain it? It's like there are a lot of monster collection games, a lot of monster kind of like breeding type games where you can take monsters and make them stronger based upon breeds that you put together or their stats, which, don't get me wrong, it's a really cool idea, but it's been around a long time. This game took it to another level by giving you the ability to actually play as the creature that you're trying to upgrade, rather than just, oh, it's in a ball, and then I threw it, and then there it is, and then, you know, I got like a list on screen of moves that I can click, and then it does that. I mean, you already know what I'm referencing, Pokemon. It's really cool. Pokemon's been around for a while, and I do love Pokemon, but this is kind of what I think Pokemon has been missing. Pokemon's great. Not gonna complain, obviously, other than the fact that I feel like it's base. You know what I mean? It's the same thing and has been for, what, 20, 30 years now? It's just, I don't know, I feel like the newer games of Pokemon have been lacking something. I don't think they have the right touch, and that they could be doing more for it. Because I don't know about you guys, but I grew up on Pokemon. I do love Pokemon. My favorite one is actually Gengar. Gengar is like the most awesome Pokemon that has ever been made. But, like I was saying, I don't think the game is meant to just be what it is. I feel like it could be more. And I feel like the devs really didn't take advantage of what they had whenever they started making the newer games. Like, let's say, the recreation of Ruby, Platinum, and all of them. I mean, they could have went another route with it. Of course, they were trying to remaster, but they even stated from the get-go that they wanted to do something a little different with their creation. Which, really cool. But I think they could have done a little more. Lucario is my boy. Dude, Lucario is goated. For real. That dude is absolutely nutty. I don't know. It bugs me to know that Pokemon at this point, I mean, at least for a lot of people that I know personally, not everybody, obviously, that's not the case. But for a lot of people that I know personally, the game has gotten a little stale. And they just never really did much with it other than this, you know, like, you throw out your Pokemon and then it goes in battles and all that kind of good shit, which same way it's been for, as I said, like 20, 30 years. Do I think they could do more with it? Maybe do something like this, or maybe more like what they did with Pokemon Rumble Rush? Absolutely. But I don't think they're ever going to reach that height. Especially since Rumble Rush, I don't think it got the love it needed. Nickus Nick, nice to have you in here. Umbreon is a close second. I'm not gonna lie, I love the the evolutions, as we say. There we go. The evolutions are awesome. I've also heard that they made a new one. I haven't seen much on it. I probably should do some looking into it. I just haven't yet. But I thought the evolutions were some of the coolest ideas for Pokemon too. One Pokemon that has many, many different evolutions. And I think that's kind of what sparked some of this, if I'm being honest. The reason I say that is because each build, as you saw, only had 2 different elements. What just happened? I guess I fell off some magical way. I didn't even do anything. There are multiple different ways that you can get one of these creatures. Like this Gillick, you can't technically evolve into this. You have to find it. So, like, if you get a golden egg, there's a chance that it might have this affinity, or that it might have ice or fire. Or, you know, there's just so many different types. And I think it was a really cool addition for them to add something like that, considering it is kind of like an evolution type of idea where Eevee goes from like Umbreon or I gotta think of all the different types now. Glaceon. No, there's a ton of different types. I thought that was a really cool option. It kind of gives you more variability for certain types of creatures. No thanks. I don't like you. Those things bugged me. They were a nuisance last game, so I'm definitely not letting them live long. Oh, wait. I see stuff up here. Oh, it's another way I have to go anyway, so I guess we'll save it. Honestly, for my Pokemon, though, if it isn't, Gengar, and this is gonna be a really weird swap up, I'm sure. Gengar, as y'all know, my favorite in all of the Gengar evolutions, like Ghastly and Haunter. If it ain't for any of those, it's definitely gonna have to be Dragonite and Dratini, that whole evolution guild. And that's just because I really, or series, not guild, I really liked the dragon idea. And I think that Dragonite and Dratini, Dragonair, those were so cool. And even seeing them in the show, it was like they were super rare. But then you kind of get them in like the actual games and they're like super easy to get. You just go to a park and then you farm for it and then bam, there you go, you have it. I don't know, it just makes me laugh. Are we done spawning? I think I've killed enough of you all. At this point, since you're machines, I think this is machine-aside? I don't know. I don't have a word for that yet, I don't think. I think that clears this spot. Cool stuff. Where was I? I saw something really cool I wanted to go and deal with. I think it's out that way. It's got to be out that way, right? So is there a way up there? Or did I come from here? Wouldn't surprise me. Let's go take a look-see. I don't think I can get up there. No. I don't jump high enough. Not a big deal. Hey, Taco. Do you got spicy seasoning? I love spicy foods. So, yes, actually. I have Valentino's, and that's a sauce, not seasoning, but still. And then tahini, if you consider it spicy. I don't, but, you know, some people might consider it spicy. There we go. Is that you making all that noise down there? Jesus. Never heard of a geyser making a noise like that. So you're very spicy. I can be. I've been collecting for as long as I can remember. I stopped playing the TCG a while back. Same, honestly. I really liked the TCG, but I lost a lot of my cards because they were stolen from me. But after that, I was just like, okay, well, I'm going to focus on MTG instead. And I played a lot of MTG. Like, the Eldrazi happened to be, like, my favorite faction. And I actually have, like, a whole deck that I have yet to still put together of straight Eldrazi from, like, Kozilek, the Great Distortion, or Ulamog's, what was it? Ceaseless Hunger? Stuff like that. Because your name is Taco. Ah, I see. I figured as much. But yes, I love spicy foods. And my tacos are usually kind of spicy. But yes, the Gillick is probably my favorite one in this game so far. Don't get me wrong, Ursek is just nutty. It's so much fun to play Ursek. But this Gillick, for example, is just, wow, he wreaks havoc, man. So much damage from such a small character. What did you think that was going to do? Did it work? Doesn't look like it. Have you ever had taco spaghetti? It is delicious. I have never heard of this, and I'm not going to lie. I will be trying that at some point. That sounds awesome. Is it just like spaghetti, but with like taco meat and maybe like taco sauce or something? You might have to be more specific on how that's working. But no, with Pokemon, it was just kind of one of those things that, I feel like it ran its course. It could be better, but we all know the devs and they're stuck in their way because Nintendo's got their own ways of doing things. Which, I get it, you know, they're a dev, they've made money, they know it all by now, right? But, I mean, I don't think they pay attention to their demographic very much, because I feel like the demographic for Pokemon has kind of went downhill since, I don't know, 2015 maybe? I could be wrong on that, but I think it's possible. No, it's where you take spaghetti and add taco seasoning in it, and you put it in a soft taco wrap. That sounds interesting. I wonder if I can do something with that to push that design on a new way. Everyone knows me, I like to experiment with food. Oh, wow, where'd you come from? It's not polite to sneak up on people. Oh, it's control that's my melee. That's why I'm doing that. Weird. Look at how fast we click. Stop your shit. Y'all don't seem to understand. I don't like you. Mind your manners. Super simple. Oh, wait. I want that. Cyber mutagen. Why'd the place get all dark and angy for? Pissed in your Cheerios game. I'm a fat person. I like food. Oh, good. Then me and you'll get along real well whenever it comes to food, man. I got some ideas that will definitely make you fatter, unfortunately. You should try my wife's new idea she came up with for a Swiss roll. She just got done making them last night. They're like, so standard Swiss roll, probably about that long, probably about that big around. Hers are like this big around and like this fucking long. Like, Jesus, I don't know why you need that. But the flavor is just incredible. I love it. But I'm a fat guy. I like food. Quote Taco Ninja 2026. I'm a fat man. I like food. Is there a way for me to look at what we have here? Probably not, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Sandra's here. Hi, pretties. I think I've explored this map all the way, haven't I? I don't want to continue and fight the boss and then be missing out on something, but I think we've explored everything. I didn't pay attention to how many eggs and things that we found of that nature, which honestly probably would have been a smarter idea by me, but of course I'm not going to do that. I don't know why, but I didn't. What's my pounce again? I think it was my right click. Aha! Got up here. Cool. I thought I was going to be swept off. I'm not going to lie. I was like, oh, shit. Is there anything in the waterfall? This would be a great place to hide something. Of course not. Can't go back there. Alright, so, also, while you guys are here, y'all see the message of the day at the top, or the question of the day, I should say. What is your favorite animal? I had another one that was going to be asked, but unfortunately, the message was too long and took up most of the screen, and I didn't think anyone would want to deal with that. So I swapped it. It really thought it was going to throw me off the side like that. Oh, by the way, we did make it up there. Funny. So yeah, I guess that's got to be everything, right? Oh yeah, you just make a ton of noise for like no reason. Plan to make strawberry shortcake Swiss rolls next time. Yes, please do. That sounds fucking awesome. Stop it. I said stop it. They don't learn very well. I don't know how many I found. I don't know how many I found. The eggs, specifically. I don't think they're going to be down there. I don't think they would put it in a spot that you can't come back from. There would be no point in that. What about out this way? I would totally hide something over here. Hey, is that a pathway? That might be a pathway. This might be a pathway. This is not a pathway. Can I even come back from this? Aha! Damn, I'm good. Alright. Cool, I can get up here. I don't see anything back here, really. I honestly don't see anything. I feel like there should be another golden egg, but I don't know if I found two or if I found one. So this is going to be really bad whenever we have to come back and do the mission again just for an egg. Wait a minute. I didn't even reach here. Some of these, not always, but some of these, you hit them. Hey, they locked onto it. Maybe not. Some of those you can shoot and then they'll heat up a certain part of the map that then takes you somewhere else. Stop it. Said stop it. When they don't learn, man. Ooh, I gotta level up. He's level 11 now, my big old Gillick. Fucking love this thing. Is this a thing? Is this a thing? I gotta know. Oh, I don't feel like testing that. Falling off does do damage to you. Oh, I see. It heated up and melted this area. It's like a shortcut. That's absolutely disappointing. I thought it would do a little more for me. At least we get a basic egg. I mean, basic egg is better than no egg. Still would like to know where the golden egg is. Maybe we got it already and I just wasn't paying attention? Quite possible. Fuck it. Let's continue. Bring on the boss fight that will get annihilated so quick. Question. LOL's pizza rolls consider pizza. Me and Lazy are pizza rolls are oh, I know what you're asking. Yes, technically. It has everything the pizza has in it. So why wouldn't it be considered pizza? Spaghetti and lasagna is also pizza. Just to ruin anyone else's day that, you know, was considering the idea. This guy kind of sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. Just gotta stay away from him a little bit, which kind of outdoes this character's way of playing. I mean, he can do long range, don't get me wrong. Obviously, we're doing that, but he does better whenever you can bounce on him. I know that sounds really bad, but, you know. Alright, chill the fuck out. It's like a jump or a walk floating gun. It sucks. You know what? There. Jesus, that guy was angry. No. We took out your boss, you go away. Hey, look, an Ursec. Ursec? Namiad? Ursec? I want a new one. I'm hoping we get the new one here. But yes, pizza rolls are pizza. So is lasagna. Oh, we didn't get it all. What are we missing here? One mutagen, one golden egg. I knew we were missing something. It's fine. We'll come back and do it later. It doesn't matter too much. I plan on 100%, excuse me, 100% in the game eventually anyway, so this is fine. Perfectly fine. We'll handle that. I don't want to talk to you, though. You all talk too much. We're just gonna skip your shit. We love the storyline, but we want to play more. And you make it impossible with talking. Let's see here. Healing from Biogel, charge even further. Not bad. Field egg quality increases. That could be nice. Gained from enemies. Ooh, yes. Silver eggs would also be nice. So I think that's all we're going to want from you for now. Because we need to focus more on our upgrades. Speaking of upgrades. Oh yeah, it looks like everyone's done. I love it. You come here. WSP, I'm back. What's up, Val? How you doing? Look at all of the upgrades that we've got. They're all level 10 now. I love it. Okay, so you start training. You are also going to start training. Alright, good stuff. Now, what we need to do the most is take a look at... Actually, you first, because you're the one that we like using the most. Let's up your vitality a little. We need to make sure that you're survivable. Was it you? It's not you. You? No. You? You. Okay, cool. Up your strength. Your vitality is fine. Up 1 on recoup. And then 1 on agility. That'll work. That way is a little bit faster. Yes, this one. Alright. 2 on this. Actually, you know what? Let's dump it and then add 1 on strength. That would be nasty. That frost one is going to absolutely wreck some stuff. 2 on this. Vitality. Recoup. Actually, recoup a 3. That's a good idea. So that way he can always regen his stamina just so much faster. So he's just constantly flinging missiles everywhere. Good in you. I've been fantastic. Just absolutely enjoying this game quite a bit. This game is definitely one that I think deserves a bit more love than a lot of games that are out there currently. Let's see here. We'll go and do the eggs in a minute. I want to know what we're going to get if we start breeding now. I think it's a little too early, but we could potentially get some really good ones depending on what we breed. So let's say the Gilliks first. Ooh, we get a nice base rate of 2s and 3s. That's an 8. Yeah, you. 4 for an average? 2s and 1s? You know, I guess that's fine. Honestly, it's fine. We can run with that. That's a good way to start, I guess. Then we're going to start getting eggs, which then also levels him up there, which means that we can get better stuff from him. Let's see. What can we get from these basic eggs? Oh, what the fuck are you? An Anami? Look, we got little cats. Like cat, chicken feet creatures. Cool. Very cool. A gold egg? I'd like a golden Anami. What kind of a golden Anami would come out of that? Oh my god, we got a golden Anami. Lab rat Anami. Tenacious. 2? Your agility is so huge. Okay, hold on a minute. We might be onto something here. We might have to go and work on him. Discover your first Anami. Oh, well, we definitely discovered it, all right. Yeah, we just, like, hatched that thing out of thin air. It's just kind of how that works here, I guess. We need a page for the Ursec. And yes, I am tenacious about how I sort my stuff. Every single critter in here will have its own page. I'm sure that seems like severe OCD to you guys, but I really, really, really don't like things being out of order. Then the Anami on this page. Making sure everything's in order. I want you. You're coming with me real quick? Homing gaze. Okay, hold on. We're going to inspect this. Oh, we can add one already? Let's give you essence. I have a feeling you're going to need essence. Let's see here. F1. Homing gaze. Shoot homing projectiles at a selected target. Return orb. Shoot a projectile that passes through enemies and returns to your character. The projectile may damage enemies once it's on its way out and once on its way back. Ooh. Tail whip. Melee attack. It's standard. Bunny hop. Defensive ability. Quick hop that passes through enemies. And then crystal spires. Summon 3 crystal spires that periodically shoot obliterating shards at enemies. 25% increased mutagen chop. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be great for farming. Okay, you're getting upgraded. And then I kind of want to take another one out and see what we could do, because we got so many mutagen, we might as well use them, right? Flexing on you. Nice to see you in here, buddy. I'm really excited. I'm actually really excited by this. So first off, you. Absolutely. First and foremost, the mutated one is getting it first. Second one is going to be one... You don't belong in here. You're getting changed. Okay. We want... They're both basic, though. That's fine. You know what? We'll level one up. Just that way we could do some stuff to it. That sounds terrible. We want to mutate it. I eat beans. Beans, Bob. You got good taste, my good sir. Beans are good for the heart. They're good for your soul, and they make you fart. Big lols. Nimiad. Put that in there. Much better. Okay, so then the chickens, Weepex, but still chickens, are leveling up. So let's take out... Kind of want to bring out the Tellergillic. What are your stats again? Your all stats are nothing to really look at, honestly. No, we wanted to try the Nimiad. Let's go ahead and try this one out. What would we get if we were to breed the bears? I wonder what kind of stats we'd find. Hello, Taco. How are you doing, Brash? You do? I love beans, Bob. Which one were both tacos? Let me see here. When it comes to my beans... Oh, I just bought an egg? That's all that is? That's very disappointing. I like barbecue beans. I like baked beans. I liked, let's see here. Well, lima beans, which is weird. A lot of people are going to hate on that when I love lima beans. I eat just about everything, dude. If you ever played Slime Rancher, yummy beans. I love beans. If you ever played Slime Rancher, imagine the pink slimes diet. Yeah, that's me. I'll eat anything, dude. Everything is edible. If it's edible, I'll eat it. Lena29. Are you the pink slime? I am the pink slime. I'm numb everything. Num num num. Good food. Good soup. We might end up going back here and finding the rest of our stuff while we play as the Nimiad, because this would be a great chance to test out the electricity of it. But I also want to see this. But it's not weak to lightning, so that would be almost a waste of time if I'm being honest. However, these gen bots are a good pick for this. Let's see what we get here. I'm really excited, truthfully. This Nimiad looks so crazy, and he uses lightning. That's going to be a lot of damage, I think. Pull and damage nearby enemies on static discharge. Oh, wow. That's going to be really powerful. So I'm constantly bringing them in as I'm electrocuting everybody nearby. I can only see good things coming of this. What about you, Bean Brother? Also, those of you guys in chat, y'all see that question up there. Why don't somebody tell me about their favorite animal? And that's brought up, obviously, because of this video game. I kind of want to just see what everyone's thinking. Whee! Oh, what are you going to do about it? Okay. This seems pretty damn strong. I'm not even gonna... I wish it was doing more damage, but I think that's just due to the stats that I've given him. Yeah, lightning doesn't seem to be the strongest thing, but it is only strong against certain things, whereas plasma is strong against everything. So that could be what we're experiencing here. Could one be up here, I wonder? Ah, okay, hold on. I have a way to do this. But if I did this, yeah, unlimited stamina, so we can get even higher. Then we reload, and then we jump even higher, and then we're up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. There's a wall here. I just wanted to see, you know, I mean, we might as well. Rakayla, nice to see you in here. Very disappointing. I was kind of hoping to find what I was looking for up there, but I'm not sure we're going to find it. But it's, you know, it's always worth a check. Here, you know what? Oh my god. It's so strong when it starts to proc, though. I'm excited to show you guys what we get to do with these later, these critters that we're playing as. Because there are some really cool things you can do with the machine I showed you guys. The one that we don't have yet. We're working on that. We will get there. The further we progress in the campaign, the more things that we unlock, obviously. So, what was that noise? I'm interested to know where this last egg and mutagen are going to be. I don't really know where to look for it, because I thought we covered the map pretty well last time. Clearly, I was wrong. I wonder if I can increase the amount of those on the field somehow. Damn, these blazing runners just can't do anything anymore because of this guy. Is there some? Oh, I'm literally dumb. It's right in front of me. Done. Alright. Now, where is this piece that we're missing? I see an egg over there. We won't be leaving without that, obviously. But I want to know where this last mutagen and golden egg are supposed to be. It's like they... obviously, they're hiding them. But, I mean, it's like they're hiding these ones in some really crazy locations. Generally, just by looking around a little bit, you could find everything you're looking for. But in this one, it just seems like they're intentionally hiding these ones where you really are not going to be looking. Or maybe where you can't get to or something. Ugh, gross. I have stuff to do, and you guys are slowing me down because I have to fight you every 5 seconds. Obviously, that's the name of the game, but I'm looking for things. Yeah, I don't think I didn't see you, buddy. You will not be surviving this. This creature sounds so weird. Are you done spawning yet? I'm done seeing you. Does that work? They love spawning them when you're looking for stuff, man. I just want to find the golden egg. Well, and the mutagen, obviously, but I want to find it. There's something with that. There's got to be, right? Can I not? says I can jump infinitely, right? As long as I have stamina to do so, it said. However, I'm not feeling the infinity jump yet. There we go. Ah, so there was something with it. I just didn't hit it hard enough. Okay, hold on a minute. Follow the trail of lava. I knew there had to be something with that. There was no way they were just going to leave that. Ah, look, the golden egg. Gimme, gimme. The mutagen back in here too, by chance? Oh, no, this just leads back in here. Okay. Nothing over there. I am desperately looking for this mutagen now. Ooh, look, plasma mutagen. We like that. That's always good to find. There are tons of different badass builds with plasma, I'm telling you. You know what? It's a waterfall. We've been in a lot of games, everybody, and I have a feeling that that mutagen is hiding behind the waterfall. In fact, I'll be surprised if it's not behind the waterfall. We checked everywhere but there, which is generally one of the first places I would actually check. You still spawning people? I figured you were done for. There, hopefully we're done now. I think I've killed enough of your bots to tell you that you don't need to be sending anymore. Okay. Is it? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm over here trying to destroy it already. You know, what even done yet? Anyways, mutagen first. I'm pretty sure it's going to be back behind there. There's no way it's not. Just in case, we're going to want one of those. And damn, I'm good. There's the last mutagen, where you're no longer looking for anything. We could just beat this mission. Y'all just making it too easy. And we don't need to go up there. So we're good with that. Ball vibes. Nice to see you win here, buddy. Dealt with. This creature does have some really weird sound effects, though, honestly. It is nice to know that I could stream on all these platforms now and not have the game breaking, which honestly would have been the case not too long ago. This is sketchy. Aha, we made it across. I can't believe we did it. I didn't think I was going to be able to. come to me or I'm coming to you, buddy. Either way, you're dropping here. Thank you. I like how I start talking about animals and nobody says anything. We got a silver egg. I don't know what that does for us, but we have that now. Might as well gather all this extra money just laying around, or at least some of it. Gonna help us regardless. I don't know what that is, but you can go away. Do I not get to use my... I want my ability back. This is a very important part of this build. Just saying. Okay. That's a bit broken on your end, my good sir. You can stop with that. Thank you. Man, I'm about to have my ult already. Well, I mean, I guess we might as well. That is such a broken ability by a boss. Covers the whole map. Look at this. My right click has no charges. I want to know why I don't have any charges. There we go. Got him. Mutagen. You critters suck. That's fine. We can leave those here. You'll get squatted on by all the people we just saved. Look at that. Collection is done. So now all we have to do is speed run it later. Jesus, almost 3,000 credits for the winning of that? That's pretty damn nice. Bit more than I expected, but pretty damn nice. So, actually, check on our creatures. I'm sure that they're done upgrading by now since we went through 2 missions. Oh yeah, very much done. You're a level 10. You're a level 10. And then these are level 5s, and we're going to have to get them to level 10. So we're going to go ahead and put them on the training. Also, is the most that we use out of this will also level up the guy behind us, which then levels up our ability to level up anything else. So, put you in. That's a level 10. You. And we're going to put you in, and we're going to get you to level 10. Oh, yes. Very nice. All of the levels. Okay, where are we at with our stuff here? Okay, we got room. Let's go and get the, let's go check on these guys. Are the Gilliks giving me good stuff? Sort of. Put them back. What'll that one yield? Absolutely nothing. So that is the better of the options, just for a high essence start. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for. I just want something that I can start working with to make a much stronger version of the Gillick that we already have. Obviously, it's not going to come out with the element that the parents had, just the stats, which is fine. Frumi is a good chef. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, he is. Arching Gwigoon. Agile. Oh, I see. That's all you got going for you. And agile here. Sure, vitality is so high for a Gwigoon. Hold on a minute. What about these ones? What game is this? This is Voidling Bound. Jordan, nice to see you in here. Ooh, we got another Andromeda Gillick. Oh my god, your essence to start is just massive. We might have to level that up, just that way we could breed it with that one and skip the idea of breeding these two, because this one isn't going to yield us all that much anyways, so we'll just cancel this. And then we're going to go start working on getting the other Gillick maxed out, or at least to where we can so far. Over here. Because we got to sort what we just got. Let's see here. You don't belong here. You belong over here. You. Pull you down. You up here. Oh, so he's electric. Interesting. You're standard, which was weird. I don't know how that happened. You. Okay, now we need to move these around. There we are. Now, we have another one. That's the one that I want to level up. So we'll keep you in here for a minute. You need to come in here, and then you can go in here. That's going to make things real nice. These can be put up for the time being. They're at level 10, which is where we need them at this very minute. You're going to have to stay there because we don't need this. He's kind of strong. He ain't too bad, but he's not where we want him at yet. And I don't think I didn't think we can upgrade him yet, which is fine. We'll get him all upgraded at one point or another. Let me think. New game? Well, not really new. It's been out for a while. I just haven't been able to cover it yet, which I've been trying to, but again, everyone keeps dragging me into Helldivers. Don't get me wrong, I love Helldivers. You're not going to hear me complaining about Helldiving. But I would prefer every so often to be able to come back and play some other games that not a lot of people get to see, like this one. Dude, I think somebody fed this dude past midnight. I wonder what we're gonna use. Don't we all, lol. I'm telling you, man. Helldiving is fun. Let's see here. We want our Andromeda Gillick back. We're gonna go complete some missions, and he is the easiest way to do that. I'm telling you, I love the Gillick. I'm sure a lot of people that play the game normally, like retroactively, I guess you could say, would probably be like, no, the Gillick is great, but it's not that great. I'm gonna disagree. This thing absolutely rips through everything. Look at how cute he is. He just wants a little nose petting. Rub his nose. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I actually do have plans to get that. It's just expensive. I'm waiting for it to go on a deal and then me have money to go and get it. But yes, I would love to play Space Marine 2. Well, you were interesting for about 2 seconds. And you thought that was a good idea. Spit on something else, you nasty fuckers. Damn, you have accuracy of a god, don't you? I'm getting rid of you for sure. That guy thought hunting me down was such a great idea. Man, even the boss can get bubbled. I love it. Here, you know what? You need some of that, I can tell. Like, look at that. For real. Dude, I love this build. Just bounced off the enemy's head right there. I won't deny, your bounce hurts, but my bounce hurts more. Stop it. Ooh, I'm not leaving without that. I want this. Gimme, gimme. Jesus. I'm just saying, though. The game is so good. It's just so good. Something about what the developers did here, it just feels nice. Honestly, it's like playing Pokemon, but in another way, I guess you could say. And honestly, I feel like the this version is probably better. And I mean, justifiably so, because it's well, it's exactly what we all wanted from Pokemon, but with a lot more going for it. Oh wait, what are we doing? We gotta go check on our creatures. We're training a bunch of them to get stronger. James Panel, I see you in here. Or Panel. There we go. You're level 10. You're a level 10. You're 5. And you're a 5. Time to make those level 10 as well. Okay, so you, first off, you have to be level 10. We gotta have that level 10. We want to be able to breed the 2 Andromeda Gillics and make a really strong Gillic. Something that's bugging me. Okay, good. I thought those were in the wrong spot. We have both of these. This one's already mutated, but it doesn't have anything going for it right now. It's basic, it seems. So we're going to put you up. We got you level 10. We'll upgrade you, obviously, at least. 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then it's 3s and 4s across the board, which is a good start for breeding whenever we go to breed these. Put you up here. And then you are actually going to be the first one that we're going to evolve. We want something that's going to be interesting, something a bit stronger. But we've never seen one of these, so let's see what kind of upgrades we can give it. Look at all the mutagen we have at the top. Aside from plasma, we are like swimming in mutagen at this point. That doesn't sound very good either. So, what do we get? Freezing Anami. Interesting. Or, ooh, an electric Anami. I kind of want to see what this can do. Let's see what we can get with this. We might have to upgrade another one to level 10 and try the freezing knob. That could be really cool. So, shoot 5 homing gems towards the aim target and apply 5 armor reduction stack. Or, shoot homing electric sparks that chain up to 5 targets and apply static. Well, this is an electric build after all. So, let's see here. Shoot a crystal that passes through enemies and returns to your character. Each impact summons a thunder strike that applies 3 static stacks. Or shoot a cloud passes through enemies and returns to your character. Each impact summons an electric arc that ricochets to multiple enemies and applies static. To how many stacks though? I mean, it shows it doing some pretty crazy stuff out there. I think the Chainstorm might be fun. Let's go ahead and get. Ooh, you look awesome. Let's go ahead and give this a try. So, on ultimate ability, you spawn a damage-dealing supercell that periodically unleashes thunder strikes, each applying 3 static stacks on hit. 3 on hit? Damn. Apply stun to nearby enemies on static discharge. Stun's nice and all, but I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like it could be really powerful. Oh, you look so cool. Dude, you look nuts. Alright, so let's see here. We obviously are going to want a bit of everything in a sense, but not too much of everything. You're very agile from what I can tell, so we'll run with that. I think I'll put the other 2 on these. That's a good idea. Okay, so that's the ability use one. Very nice. This could be very fun. Might have to give him a try real quick. First off, though, since we have the money, let's go ahead and upgrade his abilities. This is your homing gaze. We're definitely going to need this. Additional wave of projectiles once every 3 seconds. That could be useful. Okay, so we want these ones the most, it looks like. So, increase your damage and your range a bit. Ultimate needs a bit of an upgrade. Okay, which one is this one? The return orb. We will need to upgrade this a little bit. Tail whip's alright, bunny hop's alright. I guess the distance, recharge rate would be nice. Let's give the damage an orb radius here. Radius would be very nice. I'd like to be able to coat an area in damage. 180 here. Anything else? Well, honestly, I guess we could just upgrade the tail whip damage. Might as well, right? Yeah, this looks like a pretty good start. He's only level 10, but he's not going to be very powerful yet because we only just started with him. So I think we should probably take him on to a lower level, like 6 or 7. That way we can get an idea as to how he's going to run. Weak to electricity gen bots only. Ooh, this one's a good start. Level 6. Let's go ahead and do that. We can also get carapins here, so then we have more things to work with later. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, so. Oh, dude, look at his tail. That is wicked looking. It even glows. Alright, this could be a very fun character. Let's see here. Inami overwhelms enemies with a flurry of projectiles and exceptional agility. I told you he'd be working on speed. He looked fast. Use your primary attack to fire homing projectiles. And keep moving by using your dodges up to 3 times in a row. Your secondary ability fires a powerful projectile that returns to you once it reaches maximum range. Use your mobility to position yourself and use the return to deal double damage. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. I feel like we can do this. Oh god, this thing is strong. And And they just fly around until they get to you too, so you could just initially jump around until they all dissipate. Oh, that is disgusting. Yep, this character is going to be a lot of fun. It reminds me of the Gillick, just a little bit faster. Dude, go away, Nat. You're a nuisance. Jesus, look at its strength. Nice stats. I definitely think so myself, too. Let's see what it does to a boss. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's the damage we asked for. Jesus, dude, look at his health. It just goes down. Obviously, it could definitely be more, but with the static stacks that we've just applied, I mean, it's not like he can do anything about it. Jesus, dude. Yeah, this is a fun character to play as. All the chickens. Or Queepix. Oh yes, this is going to be really fun to work with. And if this is the lightning version, I cannot wait to see the cryo version. Look at him, he's so cute. Give him pets. Alright, the other one was training, or something was training. Something was training. We're gonna go take a look at that. Oh yeah, it was the Gillick. That's right. Okay, we want that, and then we're gonna actually start breeding as soon as we get those stats set up. So then we hit I. You're going back to the Gillicks. I don't plan on working on a Gillick anytime soon. You, on the other hand, we need strength. So this, then we have 4 more points to work with, so that's a good all-round setup for something that I plan on just throwing into breed. So let's see what we get with that. Unfortunately, we have nothing that I care to train at this very second, but I could probably look in to see what we have. Honestly, I kind of do have something I want to train. The other one of those Anami. Those things are nasty. They're so fast. Alright, so hold on a minute. You and you. What does that give us? An optimal range of 3s, 2s, and then obviously 1 on breeding, which is kind of just disappointing. What did the other one give us? I don't think it gave us anything better, did it? It gave us a 4, but everything else is lower. So no, I guess it would be better to use this one. See what we can get. We'll leave him here for a few rounds and see what happens. Can't be too terrible. Let's see. This is the Anami, one of them anyways. Actually, the other Anami can be put on the level 10 right now as it sits. So we might as well. Yes, you. Start training. And then we want... Who was it? Honestly, these wouldn't be too bad to work with right now either. The Guaigoon could be level 10, but we don't need you at level 10 right now. Why are you... Oh, yeah, you were in here for some reason. I think it's because I just earned him. Maybe? I can't remember. Let's see. Why don't we upgrade you? Might as well start beefing him up so we can level him up and get the advanced training much faster. How far off are we? Oh, here we are. 4,000. So we need 6,500 for all of that. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now, we need you to go back over here. We already tried this Inami. Honestly, he's fun. I think we might run in again with him. Kind of just give him a little bit more of a playthrough, I guess. Kind of stuff are we fighting here? Well, he might be decent here. It's a level 11 though. Yeah, might as well. Let's throw him to the wolves. Let's see what happens. Can't be too terrible, right? Before we start, give me just a few moments. My drink is out. Can't have that. All right. Well, if I don't beat the shit out of my mic before we start, I mean, bam, spam. Nice to see you in here. All right. No upgrades to be given to you yet. You've already got yours. You're at a level 6 for Essence, which is really nice. He's doing so much damage. But no, I got a lot of different ideas for games that I would like to play. I've just been talking about doing a series on this game for a while now. And I thought we needed to come back to it, so why not today? Hence why we're here. Why did the music just cut out? Oh, you were changing it. I do love the artistry for these maps too. Like, the views are crazy. I'm not going to collect all of them because I don't see the need in that. But, you know, if they're on the way, we might as well grab them. They don't give much, but, you know, mid-maxing is always helpful to a point. Is this one of those things? It is not. Had to try. Holy shit. Okay. So if I see those bombers, they're dying first. Understood. Turn around. We ain't done yet. That was ridiculous. He dropped me so fast. I didn't even get a chance to heal. It was just like, for whatever reason, he got unlimited damage for a brief minute there. Well, we'll make sure to take that away from him really quick. Also, I think the button layout could be changed. Let's see here. Let's say R for reset. What do we have for that? I guess we should probably just experiment with the original buttons. Yep, we get it. We're in a mission. Anyways, okay, so left shift is for that. My melee is this one. Okay. Let's control my run then. Seems like it. Yeah. Ah, you. I wasn't about to let that thing live long if it was going to insta-kill me like that. Nope. Same rule for you, buddy. You don't get to live. We gotta still be looking for mutagen and eggs. Oh, hey, the mutagen. So the bigger the plant, the more reward you get out of it. Interesting. Well, at least we got one of the mutagen. Nope. Damn, it's like drifting in a racing game. Yeah, those things aren't allowed to live long. I see them and they're down. A joined. Nice to see you, A. Collect all of the goods. We will need them. I'm fairly certain of that much, at least. A. Hey, look at that. Another mutagen. Haven't found an egg though, which is kind of nuts, honestly. What am I stuck on? That little rock was enough? I feel like we're gonna have to go back because there's a whole spot over here we didn't clean up apparently. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. I don't know how you get there. Very weird. I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second. It's like right over there. Hold on. Look at that. Can't even shoot that far. Hopefully we get there soon. Jump. Thank you. Keep our eye out for eggs. Keep our... Eggs and mutagen. That's what we're looking for. Apparently he minded. I was about to ask if he didn't mind if he'd leave me alone for 2 seconds while I look around, but I guess that's just too much to ask. I have a feeling that's where I gotta go. So what's up with this? Oh look, another mutagen. Of course we're gonna take these. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think we're gonna make it, but... Oh, wait. Haha, no way. I didn't think we'd make that jump. I figured it was way too far for us. Yeah, if you thought I was gonna handle all that on my own, you were funny. Very nice. Couple enemies, sure, but a whole wave? This poor critter can absolutely handle that. This thing's fun. I really like the Anami. That was a really good idea to add something like this into the game. It's a nice little balance considering most of the other characters are either melee or super guns that need to be used at super close range. And we went that way. Okay, so we've explored the whole area up to this point. I haven't seen a single egg. I assume our first one's going to be in here though. Oh, hey, look, mutagen. Golden. Oh, no, it's just a basic egg. Damn. Well, I think we got all the mutagens. If not, that's 4 out of 5. 4 out of 4 or 4 out of 5. I don't know how many we needed. Again, should have been paying attention and wasn't. This is the way to go, it looks like. Something beyond this thing by chance? Hey, egg. Basic egg, but an egg nonetheless. We will take this. So that's where we came from. We need to remember that. So we can go and take a look at everything else that might be here. I think this is where we started, actually. So we need to go... Oh, yeah. That is where we started. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing to explore here, really, other than going forward. Can't do any damage to that, so it's already lit. You? No. What's up with this? Nothing. Anything around here? Does not look it. Or don't let me dodge on time. Well, hopefully you like taking a little bit of damage. It's okay, we're getting our health back right now. What's up with this? Sacrificial altar. This stuff is all new. It's a giant walking brick. Nice to meet you. Giant walking brick. Meet tiny electric kitty. Oh shit. Hopefully that's all. I'd like to continue looking. I don't see anything over there. Okay, so that's the end boss. We only found one egg. So that's a problem. Which means that we are missing. Actually, I don't even think we found one golden egg. Really? You wouldn't put one up here? This is a great spot for a golden egg, or some sort of collectible at least. Okay, sorry everyone, give me just a minute. We're gonna run back a bit and take a look around. I gotta see where that went. There are 2 eggs that we must find. They're not exactly the most important thing in the world, but the only reason that I find them right now is that whenever we go back to do this mission, I'm not looking for things. I just, run through and speed run it. Because that's the other challenge, is to do this within a certain amount of time. So, since we opted out of doing it in a certain amount of time and going for the collection process, we don't have to worry about as much right now. We're not on any constraint. However, that doesn't mean that the game should be hiding these eggs in some spots that are just impossible to find either. We were able to find all the other ones. Ooh, got lucky. I was worried we weren't going to get that jump in time. Okay, so that's where we were. There's another way to look. Might as well. I don't see anything out this way. Nope. Got excited. Saw a little hole in the side and was like, ooh, what about there? Nope. We checked back there and got mutagen. I lock onto it. That makes me think that there's something I'm missing here. Maybe not? I'm really confused. I honestly don't know where these eggs are. We have been all over the map and have yet to find any of them. Kind of losing my mind here. However, we found every single one of the mutagen, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Guess that'll be one I'm going to either have to look up later or go and do that on my own. Ancient Warden. Excuse me? Oh. Didn't expect him to be able to dig, but okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Asshole with a dig ability. Damn, this boss is strong. I would say easy, but not this time. That guy hurt. Lots of Gilliks. Oh, yeah, look. He's just like me. Yeah, figures. Both eggs, but everything else? One egg. But we have everything else. Yeah, figures. There's no way. I'm going to have to look up where that egg is. I honestly don't know where that would be. I didn't feel like doing a whole walkthrough on Google as to where that egg is here while I'm streaming. I'll just do that whenever I'm not streaming. Not a problem. 20 mission stars. Ooh. Stars. Oh god, this guy wants to talk. I can't say I've been excited to hear from you again. But, you know, if we just skip through your shit, we don't have to hear from you and your snazzy attitude. But we did earn this. The splicing station, which is super important. We can actually change up an entire creature and edit everything we want up to its own mutations. But after doing so, you can't breed it, which is the only downside. So, let's see here. We can test it if we wanted to, which honestly, I think we might here in a little while whenever we get better skills. We're going to get better skills as we evolve other ones or mutate other ones. So that way we can see all the different stats that they all have. What do you have going on with you? Oh yeah, now he's going to sell us mutagen. Very nice. Claim this, claim this. Ooh, thanks to him, as much as I don't like him, we're going to go get the upgrade that we needed for the gym. Our creatures are about to become a lot stronger. Oh, hey, look. The carapace is done. Now we come to you. We get the advanced workout and the gym membership card, so it's a lot cheaper. Level 15, huh? Jesus. Thinking. I might put you on it for the time being. Reason being, I do want to breed the Anamis and make a really strong Anami. Plus, the more Anamis that we get and then we can mutate, the stronger our modded or mutated, personally mutated Anami will end up being, because we will have unlocked more abilities. If you want the full story, honestly, I recommend watching Wonderbot's VODs. He actually goes through and he reads the story off to you, which is really nice. But I wanted to skip a lot of that so we can get in and just dig into the game, I guess you could say. So this is gonna be... The hell is up with my mic? There we go. I must have accidentally partially unplugged a portion of it and it wasn't reading my voice. So hopefully that didn't totally just ruin the whole stream. But no, we got a lot of things to look forward to when it comes to breeding. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but I would like to see where we get from this. Drop the carapin in there. Honestly, we should be working on the next one, but we'll work on that later. We got one here, so we'll leave you here for a few more missions. I think each clutch can make up to 3 eggs. I think that's accurate. Now, let's see here. Ooh, a new Anami that is strong. Oh, you just get a +1 on your strength. That's neat. I mean, it's not like he's gold or anything, so it's not too crazy, but I would like to get like a noteworthy version of that critter. Hey, but Gillick, notably strong. Holy crap. Now that's what we're looking for. Okay, so let's see here. You first off, all of these go in here. We'll put you in here, you in here, and you in here. Which one was it? It was this one. We're going to work on you. Put the Anami in here for now. It's just strong. I mean, that's not bad, though. It's good to have a decent starting stat, but I would like a little bit more for it. So this Gillick is going to have to get upgraded. That's quite a bit of a nice stat. And honestly, it would be better for the breed if I started off with something a little bit more powerful. What is up with this? Polychrome Converter. Splicing Voidlings unlock their full potential. Oh no, we're not doing that. It wants to eat whatever mutagens I have, 5 of any stack, to make polychrome, which I'm good. We don't need that. Not yet, anyway. We might later. Put you on it. Then we come over here. We need another one that was level 10. What was it? Obviously, you might. I guess we could throw the strong Hanami on this, just so that way we have multiple being trained. Honestly, this one's pretty useless anymore, but I guess we could just train some to have them trained. We'll just throw these on it, just so that way, you know, we have something going. It also helps later whenever we want to breed. Do I not have enough? What happened? Oh yeah, we're at 5. We're out of monies. Which is fine, honestly. We have quite a few of them going now. Let's see. Oh, level 12 survival. I can't believe we didn't find the egg here. Again, I could go back and get that, but I'm just like, why bother right now? Ancients and Gen bots. Ice would be the best here. I guess this might be a good time to bring out the Ice Gillick. I don't know why you're in my inventory. You don't need to be there. Actually, we'll drop you down here because that level 10 is going to be put here. Do this. Yeah, there we go. And then this guy will be who we use this time. Not a bad option, honestly. Ice seems to be good on both, so that's, you know, it's just beneficial. He's got high stats for essence and strength, but everything else is kind of lacking. Let's see what we get. It can't be too terrible of a choice, or at least from what I would expect. Seems to be pretty strong generally, which y'all have seen me use the Gillick a lot lately. Okay. Oh, that's right. Shift is no longer my run. Holy crap, that dude came out of nowhere. Okay, well, that's a thing. Actually, you were Frost too. I was just interested. I thought I had more Frost, but I guess I don't. That's fine. We're gonna make a Frost kitty here soon, since the Anami has an ability to be Frost as well. I'm sure it also doesn't help that whenever I went to go use my control to run, I was clicking caps lock. Or not caps lock, shift, which was wasting my shield over and over again. just miss it every time I shoot at it. I like that too. Okay, shift again. Honestly, I need to save that for whenever I use my drop and attack. It'd be beneficial. So let's try that. We might be able to land ice everywhere. Oh yeah. Where am I at? Oh, that's right. I forgot he can do that if he takes enough damage. Pounce on that thing, turd. Jesus. I didn't even mean to use that there, but, you know, whatever. I do not know why they do so much damage. I got very lucky and timed that perfectly. Blocked all the attack from that. Jesus, I think you guys need a damage nerf. What the hell just happened? I got smacked 3 times by that guy and it instantly ate my poor critter. You are not cut out for this. Let's see here. What do we have that would be decent? Or better yet, is the advanced training done? Something tells me it's probably not. Yeah, those are still going, so it's definitely going still. Right? No, it's not. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, that Frost Gillick, you're going on there. Because you bit weak. You was a bit weak. You need help. Okay, so we pulled the Lab Rat and Nami off of there, which we can actually up the stats on. I think we need to up your essence. Vitality's fine. Your agility needs to go up. Actually, we'll do this and then 1 on strength. That seems pretty good. It's okay if vitality and recoup is a little low, but it should help a little bit to the point to where whenever we're done working on these, we should be able to breed them and have a really strong Anami. That's kind of the hope anyway. But, hey man, we'll see. You need to be worked on too, but I guess that mission might be a little too strong for us. Let us take a look and see what all the weaknesses are for this mission. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's a different type that we can use. It says lightning and poison work too, but they're not as effective as ice. Trying to think. There's gotta be one that we can use. Lightning or poison. Honestly, we could technically run this guy, maybe? Can't say it would be the best since they're higher level than he is, but I mean, they were higher level than the other one too, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Supercell and Nami would be pretty good too. Or better yet, why don't we run smaller missions? Give us some level up time, and then we come back. It doesn't matter. It's not like we're in a rush to beat the mission or anything. Level 11, anything, honestly. It doesn't even matter. There's no commonality here, so it doesn't matter what we run. No Voidling. Oh, yeah, it's because I didn't click one. Oh, dummy me. Okay, so, honestly, you would probably be the best at this. Since you're Plasma, you're good against everything. He's a little weak on that vitality, though. Not much of a tank. That's fine. Let's see what he can do. I'd be willing to bet that if we brought out the Andromeda Gillick, the one that we were building prior, I bet we would absolutely stomp the other mission. That's fine. Oh yeah. The bear is such a smasher. Oh, you? So damn powerful. I love this creature. I'm hitting T. What more do you want from me to heal? You're gonna not really have much choice, but when the, player wants you to heal, just do it. That's actually quite annoying. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm quite aggravated that the game refused to do what I wanted it to do there. It says hit teal to use a heal charge. I had one left, but it just totally failed to do it. Very nice. Appreciate you, game. Basically getting mad because I'm kicking your ass with a lower level, so then you have to get mad and make it to where people can't complete the mission. How nice of you. Really doing some work there, buddy. Actually, we can go ahead and start working on that Frost and Nami like we talked about too. Where are you at? You almost done? Sweet. So instead of working on him now, work on you. Get to level 15. Okay. Now, you here, you need to be over here for right now. We do plan on working on that later, but right now, that's level 15. It could potentially yield a better result. For the other mission, I mean. Ice? Yeah, ice. Plus, we can get more Ursek and a Nami here, which would just be awesome. Something else. We gotta check and see how our breeding is doing. By now, we should have a couple more eggs. Or at least by hope we should have a couple more eggs. A single egg. You all really don't like each other, do you? Something I could do, actually. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one doesn't like when you put that crucifix.
Got 2 more stats. I could up his vitality, recuperation, or agility. But he's not exactly fast. He didn't plan on being much faster. I guess we could go for 1 on here and then 1 on the recoup, which is honestly decent for an all-round batch. I guess that's not terrible. Give this a try, I guess. Can't be too terrible. And if we do lose again, well, I guess that's just more to learn from. Figure out what we did wrong. Because at this point, if we lose, it's definitely our fault. It's a level 15 Ice Gillick, so we shouldn't have a problem. But if we have a problem, I assume it's because I suck at the game. Which could very much be the truth. Alright, let's see. This is quite a bit more strength. This is what I expected the first time. Get me out of the damn sky. Do you mind? Those might be the most annoying things I've fought in the game so far. I can definitely say I don't like those. Like instantaneously, the wave got easier. Crazy. No. You don't get to survive. You're a nuisance. Hey, we made it to the boss this time. I like not being in an ice crystal. I know it's my ability and all, but it's honestly annoying. It's a good ability. It's just it happens whenever you're not paying attention, and it really slows down the game for you. Holy crap, your ungodly accuracy is definitely unnecessary here, buddy. See what I mean? And then your character stops functioning properly because you're trying to run. Definitely not a worthwhile upgrade. I won't be doing that one again. Well, at least we won. Very difficult mission, I'm not gonna lie. But it's pretty cool. I do like some of the ideas for some of these builds, but I don't like the one where like this one, where he freezes himself in place. We're gonna have to work on a new ice gillick, I think. Oh yeah, I bet he has, and you know I'm not gonna listen to him. I'm here to game. You're in the way. Wouldn't happen to have anything for me to complete, would you? In your list of stuff? Of course not. Why would you? Alright. The pilot over here wants to talk to us. Why would the pilot need to talk to me? Oh. We're going to a new location. How wonderful. Very neat. No, you. Okay, well, we're not listening to you either. You talk too much. We just want to play. You have anything for me to complete? Sure would be nice. Nope. Okay, well, we can't use you right now. We got eggs to claim, but they're not important to me right now. You are. Actually, what else should we make level 15, I wonder? Honestly, the Psionic Ursic would be a really good option. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We can only have one right now? When do we get the next one? 18? Jesus. Okay, well, I guess that's how it be sometimes. Give me a minute, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and whenever I come back, we'll continue. Alright, everybody. Sorry, I'm back. Now, we got him upgraded. We need to check on the breeding. Do we finally have more than one egg, or is it just stuck at one egg? So I thought each clutch could have multiple. No, I think we're stuck at one egg. That's fine. You know what this means? It means that we're going to forcefully upgrade the other Gilliks so we can have the most powerful stats. What the? There. Sorry, this cord must be going out or something. I don't know. Guess I'll have to work on that. Well, incubate. There we go. Oh my god, look at that Andromeda Gillik. Tenacious out the gate. That's the one we bred. Wow, those are some good stats. We're going to have to work on that one. I don't know how we keep getting Andromeda Gilliks, but I mean, you're not going to hear me complain. Honestly. However, this does mean that one of the other Andromeda Gilliks have to go because we don't need this many Andromeda Gilliks. It's really unnecessary. Where did you go? Did you go back? You did. No. Stay. You. Interesting. Level 13 already. So we could take you out. Which one had the better stats? Honestly, you got the better stats, but you're a higher level. So you would be the one I would have to get rid of. You are going to go in there, and then you are going to get released. We get a bunch of those back, which is good for me. I definitely like that. I hate releasing them, but at the same time, if you release them, you get stuff back for it. But this also helps us out a little bit because now we have space to really work. You're already done? Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to rip him off of it, but I guess that was unnecessary. You. Instantly level 15, and then the next one's gonna go on. That is awesome. We're really getting into it now. Seriously, this is gonna get really good. That's a psionic Ursix at level 15. Oh my god, your stats are about to get crazy in a minute. Put you at 5. 4 and 4. Yeah, there we go. Now you're good for breed. That'll give us a base stat of 4 across the board for this one. Then the other Ursix only a level 10, but that gives us a good start. And then we get the other two to at least a level 4, and then up the essence gain. And this could be a really nasty breed. For now, we don't need the other Ursic on us, so we'll put you up. You, on the other hand, are about to get a massive upgrade. So let's see what we could do here. We saw that the first one was electric, and that we could make an ice Anami. What would that do for us? What would an ice Anami look like? I'm actually quite excited. Look at that Fu Manchu mustache. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Alright. What are your upgrades? Shoot homing missiles that have a 25% chance to apply frostbite. Ooh, 25 is pretty high. Slow moving homing explosive stars that burst deal damage around their target. I mean, that could be useful too, but I'm kind of on the boat here, wanting that frost upgrade. We want to see what kind of ability we could do if we froze the field. Shoot a shard that passes through enemies, returns to your characters. They apply bleed? Interesting. Why would it spawn bleed? Freezing orb that passes through enemies. Explodes at its apex, applies frostbite to enemies in a wide range. Ooh, yes please. There we go. Lots of frost. Lots and lots of frost. I like that. Oh my god, look at the ears on this dude. 200% direct damage to enemies affected by frostbite stun. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That's pretty huge. That's not bad, but no, not at all. This right here. I don't like your ears, but you are going to be absolutely nutty. I could. I have enough. I have enough for probably both of them. Okay, hold on. We've got this now. Jesus, that thing looks so weird. It's like a Dumbo mouse. Go over to you. Move the Nimiads down. We're going to put the Nimiads up. We do like them. We're not saying we're not going to use them again. But I do think we could... Well, we probably have enough for 2. So let's drag one down. We have 3, 4 more. So 2, 3, 4. We'll have to put these down here. Sweet. Jesus. I love sneezing every 12 minutes, it feels like. Go away. Alright, so hold on. And when we get a really good Anami, I think that there's a really good chance that we're going to have to give us a focused build on one. Yes, evolve to this one. I don't like your belly, my good sir. I really, really don't like your belly. Oh my god, the Upsilopsa ears. 5 speed, critical damage, and critical chance stacks where your health is below 30. Secondary ability, you shoot 3 damage dealing sparks that change. Yes. I don't like your belly. That looks cool. I love his colors though. Yeah, it's beautiful. Sorry, I'm trying to do stuff. Laju. Okay, and then another ice one. I really like the Anami, and I think that there could be a really good build provided we unlocked enough of the character. You did what again? Not bad, but no. However, I did want to see what this could do too at some point. Why you look like a Cthulhu? Send me a friend request on Discord, voted flex. I will not. No offense. I do not know you. Now, if you would like to add me, you're more than welcome to join my Discord. Melting orb that passes through enemies. Leaves explosive charges on its path and stops at a set distance. Retrieving the orb triggers the explosives. Ooh, so in other words, this one I have to chase down. I mean, that's not bad. I could see a lot of really good use coming from that. Storm core that passes through enemies, dealing damage in a large zone, applying slow and returns to your character. No, I think this could be really cool. Let us see where that goes. More Upsilopsa ears. Of course, we're going to look at that. Spawn wind burn projectiles that, while moving, that apply burn and frostbite to enemies. Hit their size and damage scales based on your character's speed. Ah, okay, so this one would need high agility. If the ability is stackable, gain 1 secondary ability charge on tertiary ability use. I don't understand that one, but this sounds like it could be pretty damn nice. Windburn Anami. Oh, you're so cute. With your Fu Manchu and big ass ears. I love it. Okay, so let's see here. We need to work on the Anami a bit. So, it's the return orb. We need to give it duration. Yeah, the radius is a big one. And then I guess we're pretty much out. Unless we, well, I guess we can give it tail swirl damage. Honestly, that would be a good idea. So, both of those Anamis will have to get greatly increased via level. Which is easy to do. We'll just put them in the training. But yeah, see, we're skip jumping, I guess is the best way to put it, or fast tracking our breeding. We want a very powerful Anami at this point. Now, do I know which one we're going to work with? No. Honestly, some of them may be kept, some of them may be lost, and the only reason for... Oh, we don't have any money. I forgot we just spent it. Okay, fine. Drag you down. We'll go and make some money. Hypothermia Anami. Let's go and give that a try. You gotta give that a try. Oh, you look wicked. Aside from your ears. You're just too cute. Excuse me? Oh. So, ice. We need just a one that's just weak as all crap against ice. Is this one? No. We don't want a super weak one because we do want... Ooh, this one might work. No, not yet. Well, it is level 11. Why not? If we lose, we lose. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt anything. Robert, DMT, nice to see you in here, buddy. I'm honestly quite excited. I don't know what we're going to get for it, but I mean, this thing seems really strong. Oh my god, you start off with 3 and 3 and a 2. Yeah, this is going to be one of our breeding ones, I think. So, let's see here. 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. No, 5. We need you to be fast. 4, 4, 6, 6. Yeah, there we go. That's a good setup. This could be a really, really strong Anami. We built this one for straight freeze, so I don't know how it's going to perform, but I'm quite excited to see how it's going to perform in the terms of its elemental affinities. Yeah. Seems like even shooting the orb also collects it, it seems. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay. Yep. This build is pretty damn gnarly. All these suicide bombers, you're so weak. You gotta put a suicide bomber in a game, you ran out of ideas. Well, I guess in this game there has to be a bit of a change to that level of thinking, I guess. And the only reason for that is because, well, we're fighting spores. Look at that damage, dude. Just, wow. Yeah, this is fun. Yep. Yeah, this is really nutty. Oops, I fell off the map. Yeah. This is a powerful kitty. Very powerful kitty. I honestly didn't totally expect us to win that. But, yeah. This is ridiculous. This thing is very powerful. Can't wait to make one of our own, but we need more skills first. After we build up these, the Anami that we just built, I think that we're going to hard focus the I forgot their names. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have to look into that so I can tell you what they are. Jesus. Well, I appreciate that. Additional, yeah, please. That's an immediate yes. You're not done yet. Select. We want Windburn. Yeah, let's get you going. Get both of those starting to work. You're almost done. Let's think.
I'm at 44%.
And the other Andromeda one is training now, so we'll just let him do his thing.
But Anthony is free.
Let's see. Are we breeding right now? We are not.
I asked about it when I started.
Do we have anything we want to breed right now?
So it's been down there.
I do not. We're not ready. We're almost there, but we're not quite there. We don't have anything high tier yet, right? No 15s that we could... Ooh, wait a minute. Well, I mean, you're not terrible. But the average is going to be kind of crap. Wait. It's going to be better when this one's done. But honestly, it's not terrible between these. Let's see what we can get. Stream was quite stable. It is so much more stable. Believe it or not, I'm streaming on way more platforms right now. So, yes, thank you very much, my good sir. Let's see here. What would that yield us with? 2s and 3s across the board? What if I used you? 2s and 3s still. Just not quite as, well, useful. Now, we're going to wait. We need to get those stats up a little bit. 2s and 3s are nice, but they're not going to get anywhere. Yeah, take my RAM. Right up the ass. Not fucking loving this game, though. If you haven't seen much on this game, I definitely recommend you watch my original video that should be on YouTube now, actually. Oh, those carapins. That's what we want to work on now. After we get done anyways. They're not the greatest thing, but they happen to have an ability that I really like. So, let's see here. Carapin here and here. They need to be leveled up pretty strongly, though. And I don't know if we get to start off with the one that I want or if we have to find it. So while those are leveling up, we might actually throw a couple Carapin on here, just so that way we have them ready. You're not bad. You're noticeably witty, too. +5. Honestly, we might end up having to start a breed with these. So let's see what we can do with that. And then just a basic one, I think. Now, imagine Pokemon and Spore had a baby, and that's this game. 40 seconds, and then that's done. Awesome. And then I'll throw the other one on. So I guess we're going to wait here for a second. Scrubs DeLotus, nice to see you in here, buddy. So how is everyone doing? I see a bunch of you guys in here. You're all just lurking. Which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. I mean, I've had so many good conversations with myself in here. I feel like I'm going crazy. Power World? No. Well, I guess you can kind of see it as that, but it's more like Pokemon and Spore had a baby, if I were to be honest. And I'll show you why. Obviously, you could train them, and then you can breed them. That's, you know, pretty standard for a lot of monster collectors. But the way that you fight is quite a bit different from what you're used to seeing, which I really, really like. And honestly, I wish they would do more with something like that, but, you know, Pokemon, or Nintendo, I should say, they're not going to go that far. We'll want that one out. I can't wait to see a level 15 Andromeda Gillick. That's going to be nuts. Oh, 15 stats, and these are the base values. Oh, yes. 5, 6, 4. Actually, make it 5. 5 across the board, and then another one here. 8 here. 6 here. And then make these 6. Yeah, 6s and 8s across the board. That's not bad. That's a really good build for something that we plan on breeding here soon. What's it called? And is it on console? It is not. I was once in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I used to be crazy once. This is called Voidling Bound, and no, it is not on console yet. This is on PC only at the time. I cannot wait for them to put it on console. So many more people should be able to play this, but not a lot of people started playing it, so not very many people will start playing it. I can't believe I missed that egg. That is still irritating me a little bit. This is a level 15, so let's see here. Ooh, we get another creature we have not discovered yet here? Well, of course, I'm going to go there. But yeah, this is Voidling Bound. Actually, before we go, I need to go take a look at my breed. Are we getting... Oh, wait, did we stop it? Yeah, we stopped it. We're not ready for it yet. Got a lot of different critters down here. I want to make the most powerful, ungodly thing ever. More reason to get a PC. Dude, if you get a PC, you're going to have so much fun. Excuse me. There are so many cool things that you're going to get to see once you get a PC. And if you come to me, I guarantee you, you will not be short on games. Like, I'll show you a bunch. Obviously, you'll probably have to purchase most of them yourself, but I'll show you a bunch of them, like this one, that you're going to really, really like. This has quickly become one of my favorites. I watched one video on it and was hooked. See? Pokemon doesn't let you play as your Mon. In this one, you are the Mon. Oh my god, he's so powerful. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Right there. Get me missing out on some mutagen. Oh, you're a big boy. Yeah. Big boy didn't last very long. Is it you guys that got the bombs? What's next? You? That was it. Alright, cool. Okay, that's dope. I have a pocket PC, but it's not that great on games. What do you mean it's not that great? Like, what's it running on? Can you run anything on it? There are quite a few little tiny games that are on Steam that I think you might like if it can run them. That monolith really thought so. Just wait till I use my ult. Nope. Ah, wait. Stop it. No thanks. Come on, wave 5. We want to see the boss. I used that creature as a step up. That was funny. I'm hitting T, motherfucker. Why aren't we moving? Why aren't we moving? Oh, what the fuck? Give me control. Chat, you move for a second. Piss off, TikTok. I don't know why you thought you were so important. I had that, and then TikTok was like, oh, what about this and this and this? Piss off. Don't interrupt people's streams, asshole. Where are we at? GPD Pocket? I can run old 90s games like CAC, but it's lags on newer games like Dig a Hole. Why don't you look up Coal LLC? See if you can run that. It's a 2D game where you honestly just mine around. It's a really fun little game that I started playing recently and have become very addicted. Hell, my phone could probably run it if I'm being honest. Well, that's not saying much. Most phones could probably run this game if I'm being honest. However, if you would like games that you would like to be able to run on just about anything, I can show you my emulations. Yeah, we won't be losing this time. If TikTok pops up and does some weird shit, I'm gonna have to cancel the TikTok live because I'm not gonna lie, I would like to be able to beat this mission. And TikTok's not about to cost me a mission. I'm not that nice. Either that or I'm gonna cancel their overlays. Either way, it'll make things easier so that way I can beat the game. Hard to beat the game whenever TikTok or something else thinks it needs to be a part of your game. Like, you ain't that important. You? In the air. Some stuff does still exist. Yeah, this build is very nice. I don't know what made you think you were so important you had to get up in my business, but I'm busy. Nope. He thought so. Hold on, I'll take a look at what you said in just a second. Alright, there's that. Need a good emulator. I plan to get a gaming or streaming PC and make it mobile for starting probably starting companies. Well, if you're looking for emulators, look no further, buddy. I've got you. I've got the best emulator that I believe is, well, the best. And then I've got tons of the games for that. So after stream, I'll show you some of that. I got some eggs. Ooh, and they gave me polychrome. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't think you'd be able to earn it. I thought you, or at least here, I figured you would have to go and get it from the guy. Yeah. You want to talk, and I'm just not gonna listen to you. Your job is just to find missions. When you talk too much, people won't want to hear you. Well, I say that, and then I'm a streamer. I need a really good poison or really good ice. Not a problem. Or even you'd be good. Though I've been looking for one. I can pretty much play any console game. This can. It's best for Nintendo games, if I'm being honest. So like Wii or GameCube. However, if you get PSX, you can play PlayStation games, which is also an emulator for specifically PlayStation. Are you still training? Or are you done? You gotta be done by now. It's still got a minute and 43. Jesus. We beat that mission quick. What? No. Here. Piss off. Let me have control. Then you'll learn what I'm trying to do. It's good for you and me. Okay, you there, you there, you there. Perfect. All right. Sign. This location, we need another level 15. You're done, so you're going in my stuff. We need to put, I think, you on it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that done with. He'll take less time because he's already almost level 15. You over here, you get out. You belong over here. Don't know why it's over here for some reason. Okay. You need a level next, which we can do before we go into the next mission because this one's got 40 seconds left. That actually gives us time to level you up, right? You? No. No, you got one. Put it on. Oh, let's give him more essence. That way we have another high stat to work with. You, 5. Put that at 5. 7, 7. And then make that a 6 and that a 6. That'll give us good stats to work with. Then we can go and breed those. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That helps out quite a bit, actually. What's down here? Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, never mind. They look dead for a sec. Yeah, they trained their asses off, man. Just saying. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's you. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that thing? All I saw was its tail. It was so puffy. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, those are decent stats, I guess, to start with. Might as well. That'll work. Alright, so... You want to move? Thanks. Now we come up to this guy. Don't you give me upgrades. Or is it later? Upgrade. Aha! Recreate adequate. Add another pheromone nest within the vivarium. Nice. Okay. Yes. Vitamins. Then we get a chance to give more. Or get more, I mean. We want more ability to get some of the best stats. We want the strongest of the strong to come out of that. So that way we can make the strongest one ourselves. So I'm not going to do it entirely, but I'll show you what I mean. This right here is a very cool little machine. So let's say, I don't know, a Gillick, sure. We can actually make it. Give it its own abilities, stats, everything all across the board. But we don't have, we're missing so many things, so many traits. So it's not worth it yet. So that's what we're waiting on. We want some of the best to go ahead and make a nasty, nasty build. Alright, we got eggs. I'm not concerned with those yet. Missions. This is a level 14. What are you weak on? Ice and poison. Do I have a level 15 ice or poison on me right now? I have ice. Honestly, the hyperthermia and Nami would be pretty good here. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, there we go. And then what are we looking for? How many mutagen and how many eggs? We need 1 egg, 3 mutagen. Okay, not a problem. Your stats are looking all right. But I think we're going to make those better. I mean, hell, we got one of our breeds to come back and it was nuts. Then we're even breeding them because we're fucking terrible people. Anything in here? No, not yet. Anything down here? Nope. What's up with this thing? What are you? Collectible plant? That's a plant? Okay. Whatever you say, man. No, that was simple. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything. I don't think anything's going to be in that because generally the liquid is dangerous and we're not about to touch it. Itchy, itchy. Cool. Don't see anything down there. Don't see anything down there. Ooh, I see something way out there. Hold on a minute. Give control. Thank you. Egg. Making sure I don't miss anything, or at least to the best of my abilities, make sure we don't. I was playing NMS while they added like Pokemon battles with the creatures you claim as pets. Claim as pets. You talking about actual Pokemon? And if so, which one are you claiming Pokemon as pets? Oh hey, we found the egg. That's good news at least. I grabbed you from way over there. Okay, cool. Saves me some time. Oh boy, really thought so, didn't he? Ah, wait. Nope, don't touch the red liquid. I don't know if it's dangerous or not, but we're not about to find out. My gamer instincts are tingling, telling me that red liquid is dangerous. No Man's Sky added a table that you can use your pets in battle. I didn't know that you could get pets in No Man's Sky, honestly. I didn't play it that much. I played it enough to entertain myself, and then since I was pretty much on my own for this one, I decided let's mod it and see how broken we can make the game, and it got pretty excessive. Oh, that's right, we collect them. But no, I didn't know that you could get pets. That's kind of cool. When did they add that feature? Anything over here? I'm not gonna leave without looking. I don't see anything. How depressing. I saw him flying. Just shoots an ice rocket launcher at his face real quick. I'm not sure when I'm going to get up there, but we will figure that out when we get there. Right now, we are looking for mutagen. Oh no, don't fall. Okay, so there's nothing down there, it looks like. Oh, I see. It's literally right here. Oh, nice. Whee! Ooh. Show that. Give me your stuff. Well, nothing too crazy. I want the mutagen, but the mutagen is not showing up. Ha! That's because the mutagen was trying to hide, and it did a terrible job. Give me that. Where are you taking me? Let go. Where are we at? Yeah, Wolfie and I used to play in maybe end of last year, I think. You could build colonies and waste removal from planets, and they have been adding a bunch of stuff lately. Well, I mean, honestly, No Man's Sky was really, really cool. I really expected that game to go far. It seems like the amount of things they've been doing to it has increased quite a bit. I haven't been keeping tabs on exactly what they add, but hold on a minute. Not the best option to be launching explosive squares at me. I'm not sure what's up with you people. You guys are so hostile. Anyways, I haven't been keeping track on exactly what they're adding, but from what I can tell, the community is still exploding. Like, I've seen games die and come back, but this game didn't just die and come back. It got resurrected, because I swear, for a little while there was like nobody playing it. Like, what was that, a year after its release, maybe 2 years after its release? And then all of a sudden it was like, oh my god, No Man's Sky, and then I see it all over TikTok, and I'm like, holy crap. I thought about getting back into it, but I don't know. What's up, Rash? How you doing? Oh, one of the coolest things is you can completely customize the ship called a Corvette. Oh, I do know about that to a point. And again, that was mostly due to the mods. My ship actually, within like, I don't know, about a month and a half of playing the game, I got bored, as I said, because I was alone. So, you know, it's not like I had a team or anything. I got the pirate cruiser, or whatever the hell that dreadnought thing is, and it was, that thing's fun. It does some damage. But yeah, I got bored because, again, playing alone, the game kind of gets boring. It's still really cool, or at least to me, I got bored. I like to play games with people, and I was excited to move on to the next big prospect. So, you know, modding it is. I just wanted to see all that the game could offer, honestly. Would it be down here? This looks like a good spot to hide something. No, it's just an alternate way up. Interesting. Yeah, those are fun. Dude, they're powerful as shit. There is no reason for any one man to have that much power in a game like that. Yeah, you thought so, didn't you? Nope. I don't like those. You suck. I'm gonna get Wolfie on this weekend if I can get a good connection. What do you mean good connection? Is your internet bad or something? Honestly, if it is, I recommend Xfinity at this minute. I don't know if you have the money for it or anything, but Xfinity's been working hardcore with Google Fiber, and they get some really good stuff going. She still thinks she can beat me in a Pokemon battle, and I find it hilarious. My Gengar used to be pretty nasty. Ugh. I used a standard Shadow Ball, Dream Eater, Nightmare, and oh, what was it? Sleep, I think it was. Yeah, I run off company Wi-Fi. I don't know what company Wi-Fi is. No matter. Nice to see you in here. Anyways, my Gengar was like, basically the whole build on it and the strat was to put you to sleep and then just make you stay asleep while I kept eating your dreams and healing myself constantly. It was a pretty nasty build for a while there. But it was like the only one I needed. Government internet is like dial-up. Government internet. Ew. Yeah, we had that whenever I used. No thanks. Like whenever I had to deal with government internet, I don't remember it being very good either. Nice and clean. Stop it. Said stop it. There you go. No. No. A name like Hives. You got a name only a mother could love. Go away. I faced a match. I don't know if I collected all of the things, unfortunately. Oh well. Here we go. Yeah, it sucks, lol. Why are you on government internet? Any particular reason? Or can you get something better? And just haven't chosen to yet. Huh, well. There's that. That was weird. Did you see him just jump out of me? Okay. I have complications trying to get back on my feet. Fair enough. I ain't asking shit, man. I just wanted to know if there was anything special about it. Tony C8, nice to see you in here. And A Denk, nice to see you in here. Ah, Jesus. Jeez, guys. I think we need to start experimenting with some fire. I guess that's what we could do. We don't really need to keep them or anything, but there's, oh god, you want to talk some more. You talk too much, and there's cooler things to do than talk to you, womans. Don't need you. Research points are nice. That might be nice, but it's not that big of a deal right now. What is a big deal is increasing our chances at getting the almighty play. So, upgrades. We want an egg. And another location. Fuck it, we're just buying it out. Let's go. I don't care. I want it. Oh wait. We were bulking up our mons. It's looking up though. I'll be dealing with it hopefully next week. Ooh. Dim's good news, my good sir. Dim's good news. Hold on. Okay, so let's see here. These are the ones we just built up. So we want 4, 4, a 4, 4, and then we got 2 more stats to give. So we can add 1 here, and I think 1 here would be a good mix for you. 4 on vitality and recoup. And then it was you. So, oh wow. That's good all around. Okay, now we can use some of their upgrades. So let's see here. We'll go back over to you and we'll put you all back up in here because we don't need you right now. We have one level 17. So which one would be the best?
What?
66445. All fives in a 4. Honestly, you. We breed these two, and we can make a really, really awesome Anami. Hopefully. So, if we can make a really good one, then it'll be worthwhile for our own purposes of making, well, hopefully the most powerful Anami that we can. That way, you know, obviously, just to make something nasty. Automaton, nice to see you in here. Beep boop to you too, my good sir. Put you in there, and then we're gonna put. Is it you? Yes, it is you. 2s, 3s, 2s, 3s. How did that happen? Oh, it's because they're base valued. Okay, well, go ahead and start, I guess. Collect, and then restart because I know that they didn't get the upgrade for the first breed, which is fine. Oh, yes, that's much better. All right. Okay, what does this look like? Let's just have you follow me around for right now because that sounds awesome. Automaton. How was Automaton? How are you doing tonight, buddy? All right. What are we getting out of this? Hopefully, the Andromeda Gillet gave us something decent to work with. What the fuck is that? A Pakaron? You seem cool. You're a powerful Nimiad. You could be useful. Okay. Go ahead and incubate these. Why not? There's our get. What the fuck is that? You're getting some really weird ones. Damn, you got the best stats you possibly could to start with. Okay, hold on. Okay, so right here. You in, you in. You Argon Nimiad. Plasma. Ooh, you might be worth upgrading. These are interesting. A bug? Guess we're gonna have to level one up and figure out what you do. Same with this thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. A Morphang. Hey, we're level 20 now. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to you? Are you good? You look like somebody's Doberman on crack, bro. Jesus. Someone summoned any gods from Smite recently? Is that what this is? We looking at Kepri? Big lols. Let's see here, Leon. I don't really care to talk to you, but I know you got an assignment for me, so click. Yeah, there we go. There's the monies we're gonna need to start busting up some nasty peoples. We're gonna have some really strong critters in a minute. So, let's see. I think you obviously are going in here. I cannot wait to see what that looks like at level 15. And then I've got to see this maxed out. Because if we can start oh my god, you were so bulbous. Holy shit, your fucking forehead, bro. It's a balloon. You look just like that thing. Alright. We're going to level 10 one of the bugs at least. Well, yeah, one of the bugs. And then we want to level 10 this thing. Because I really don't know what I'm going to do with that. And then the other bug, I guess, could just start leveling up. Because why not, you know? Yeah, this place looks like it's in full swing. Yeah. Speed up the training. What did that do for you? 15 minutes? 15 minutes? Oh, wait, we started beforehand. I bet it doesn't work. Yeah. So it'll be the next time that we start up. Not a problem. That's not an issue at all. Based on the mission. This is probably the only one that we can use that's going to be worth a damn at this minute. You up here. Well, honestly, the Windburn Nami would be kind of cool, but we already got an ice, and this guy's really fucking strong. I guess we could pull you out just in case. Pull you over. And then this Gillick is almost not even noteworthy at this minute, because we're probably never going to use him, honestly. Now, based on the mission, we got 3 to run with, since the other ones are in training currently, which is not a problem. I don't mind that at all. Could go for the next egg, but I think I'll do that later. Survival at level 14, Frost. Always try the Gillick. This Windburn, actually, you know what? We haven't ran the Windburn Anami at all yet. We might as well give it a try. And with those big ass ears, it's got to be fucking adorable to watch attack shit. Just saying. Look at him. Look at him. Goat. What is that? Goat something or other? Nice to have you in here, buddy. Oh yeah, greater days soon to come with a possible relocation. Let's hope so, Scrubs. I hope you start doing some good shit over there. It's gotta suck, man. I don't know what your issue is, but I'm sure it sucks. It's fun though, I'm sure. To a point. Oh my god, that thing can jump. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. 200 seconds. Holy shit! Okay. Yup. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, this thing is a bit nasty for an Anami, holy shit. Holy shit, there's so many explosions. I don't think I'll be able to touch those to make them blow up. Oh well, that's perfectly fine. Oh yeah. And destroyed both the bosses. And everyone else. I love it. See, like, look at that. They're so fucking weird looking. I mean, so is most everything else in here, but whatever. Has its perks at times when I'm starting a solar-powered cart for bikers and campers company. Ooh, wait a minute. How's that work? What'd you tell me about that? That sounds crazy. Obviously, don't go into too much detail. Don't need people on here taking off with your idea. Our money, guap. Nice to see you, buddy. So it turns out the least likely culprit for being a really nasty player is definitely the Windburn Anami. I'm gonna have to give it to it. You kick ass. I do need other things to upgrade, and we do have more than enough things to make upgrades. So I think we're gonna take a couple of these, regardless of if we need it or not, and then a couple of these, and we're gonna start upgrading. Okay, first off, you. What are you playing tonight? I am playing Voidling Bound, which is a game kind of like Pokemon mixed with well, Spore if you've ever played Spore. Oh, did I not finish the Firebird? Hold on a minute. We obviously got to do that. I mean, so we'll put you right here for a second, bring you over here. Okay. Wrong way to do it. There we go. But yeah, this is a pretty cool game. Honestly, this is only the second time I've actually gotten to play it all that much, but I really haven't had much issues with this game at all. It's been so much fun. Health goal is below 30. Honestly, I really don't care about either one of these. We're just gonna get it. Wow, you are one fluffy ass bird. It's still in the works, but it's a bike cart that we have built-in solar-powered generators. That sounds pretty goddamn nice, actually. I can see a lot of people benefiting from that, if I'm being honest. Is it on console or PC only? Sadly, this is on PC only for the time being, but there are talks that they are going to be doing some things such as putting it on console if enough people were to get into it. Not a lot of people have been getting into it as of late because, well, this game came out like 5 years ago, but they still want it to get out. So, I mean, like today, it had a massive update, if that makes sense. Poison stat on hit. We definitely want poison. But its update was like 2.6 gigs, so I know they're still working on it. Shoot 5 projectiles in a cone-shaped spread. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Nah. We want this. Gorged Blast. That sounds useful. I don't like your back, my good sir. I really don't. You look all bulbous and shit. No thanks. Yeah, that's useful. Ozzy, nice to see you in here, buddy. Okay, so then we take you. Go over here. Honestly, I kind of want to work on one of the Carapins. I don't work on these very often because generally their builds are a little weird, but probably should. Ice, huh? I kind of want to go with an ice build. I can only see that going good, honestly, since he spits out shotguns at it. Thing looks like a chicken mutated with a chicken. Wait, looks like a chicken mutated with a chicken? Might have to be specific on your chicken. JK, I get what you're saying. It does look like a mutated ass chicken. I've been actually saying that for a little while too. Flowing stream. Ooh, wait a minute. High fire rate. Frostbite stun. I kind of like this one. You see where this goes. Explosive that siphons enemies, pulls them in, and bursts into damage, dealing explosion. That's nice. When in range, gain armor destroying pushers, damage dealing explosion. I can see that being nice, but that's not what I want. I kind of like the idea of the siphon drain. Dude looks like something from Godzilla. What do you guys think? Where are we at? What better way to keep your e-bike charged than with a cart? With a cart that attached with room to store. I mean, I could see that being useful because then not only is it recharging their shit, they're capable of traveling with more stuff on their e-bike. A misquote mutated with a chicken. Lol. Oh, mosquito. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. What the fuck? Typhoon? I mean, I don't give a fuck. I want this typhoon. Dude, you look crazy. That's nutty looking. The fuck are you? You from Atlantis? Drag you down here. What else can we do with one of those? Hold on. Kind of at this point, we're just wasting a bunch of stuff so that way we can make the ultimate build on somebody. I don't know how it's gonna work though, because I've not done this yet. Hold on a minute. Start here. As well as having ports to charge your phone or laptop, maybe some lights for a campsite. That's pretty big battery you're talking about, though. Honestly, if it's gonna charge things, because like my charger for my phone specifically, it's a Red Magic. This thing is like 65 watts. Tossing explosive detonates after a long delay, granting 1 armor stack to allies. Oh, you mean yourself? The fuck is allies? Use damage over time. Frostbite. I like the idea of going full frosty. Why not? Okay, unleash devastating shattering blow when striking a frostbite stun enemy with a melee attack. Nah, this right here, shattering blow, sounds great. Ooh, like some fucked up ass frost turtle. Y'all see these things? God, y'all look weird as fuck. Okay, so we drag you and you over here. And there's those. Now we're gonna upgrade the. Oh yeah, I didn't equip it. You up here. Let's upgrade the chicken, the chickskeeto, as our money guap would say. The chickskeeto. Yeah, nice build that left up to here. That sounds nuts. Yeah, let's do that. System will be 1,000 watts or above and can run a portable AC unit for 16 hours. Now that's some power, my good sir. That's a business I think a lot of people are going to want to invest in. That's nuts. Backdraft bomb. Shoot a quick projectile that explodes into multiple blazing embers supply burn to your enemies on hit. Can I see that one more time? Oh, I see. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that. Let's go with it. Dude, we're getting some pretty cool evolutions over here. We might have to make some more fire evolutions of some kind. Damage dealing explosion on kill. Its radius increases the number of burn stacks. Explosive sounds good. Let's go with it. Oh my god, that thing definitely looks like you cause explosions. What the fuck happened to your face? You look cracked out, bro. Jesus. Put you over here. Kind of want to build another one of you, I think. We got more of you now. I don't really care too much about you, but I think we'll build one of them. Wait, can I put... No, you're golden. You couldn't be done anything to if I wanted to. I need more of you. Another one of you wouldn't be bad. We're building a ton of Anami, so I'm not too concerned with the Anami right now. So let's see here. Gillick first. Because, I'm sorry, Gillick is just fucking awesome. I love the Gillick. It's the second creature you find, too, and it's, like, this liked by me. I'm just saying. Level 25 Wrangler Rake. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, what do we got? One large slow projectile that passes through enemies, inflicting damage over time and burn on hit. 3 long-range projectiles that shatter on impact, piercing through their target. That sounds awesome. You know what this thing's starting to look like? Anyone else play Evolve? Leap through a fire hoop? What is this? Leap, slam into the ground, create a sandstorm. Sandstorm, huh? That sounds cool. Hold on. I'm getting some interesting builds over here. What the fuck, man? He's so thick. Ground creates a damage-dealing shockwave in a zone that increases armor while inside. When dealing melee damage. I mean... Kinda want the Sandstorm Gillick. Dude, you look nuts. So we've got a couple different ones now. We have this one, I believe. Yeah, Frozen Solid Gillick. Ice Cold Gillick. Neat. That could be useful as all hell. Hold on. Kind of want to know what that can do. Excuse me. That's just weird. That's the weirdest ability I've seen this whole game. We got some really weird builds, but honestly, I can't complain too much because a lot of them, I mean, they seem unlikely to be great. And then you try them and you're like, oh, wow, hold on a minute. This might be cooking. Okay, so we went far. Wait, you're not even evolved all the way yet? Okay, hold on a minute. We ain't done here yet. Nope. You, up here. I can't believe he ain't maxed out yet. That's nuts. Hold on a minute. We gotta fix that. How are you not done yet? 5 disintegration stacks. That's nasty. I like this. I know he's melee, so obviously going left would have been the best choice. But over time, this right here is probably going to be disgusting. That's pretty busted. Alright, you come back down here. You go back up here, and then we're going to go and work on another one. Alright, so that's maxed out. You're maxed out. Where do we want to go? Paralyzing stings. Sleep? That's weird. Splash. Ooh, wait. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let's go here. Seek unleashes a swarm of 24 hivelings. That could be nice. Yeah, we're going here. Gain armor over time. Your armor shatters when you take damage, converting to armor. Ew. Why would anyone want that? Hivelings that seek poison and damage enemies. Yeah, periodically summon them, so I'm constantly causing damage to people. This sounds crazy. We're gonna want that. That's a guarantee. You're gonna have to get upgraded. Dude, he looks so sick in that photo. Jesus. Alright. Really don't want to level you up, but we're doing it anyway. We need as many different attributes as we can get for the most powerful creature. Even if we don't like the critter, we're still gonna do it. Have we never upgraded one of these all the way? I guess not. Plasma, huh? Or organic. We don't have a lot of either one. I guess we're gonna run plasma for this one. God, it's like a mogwai. Who fed this thing past midnight? Release a blast that shoots homing projectiles at nearby enemies. That seems pretty standard for most anything that happens to be running plasma. Blast that summons a deadly hula hoop that swirls around your character and damages enemies over time. Size decreases until it just... I mean, honestly, I can't see that being a bad thing. Why do you have hands on your face? I know a critter I won't be using. One gargantuan minion that ground slams to damage enemies and grants armor when in range. Gargantuan minions are significantly larger and more resistant than other minions. Up to 7 last breath minions that sacrifice themselves and drain the souls of their opponent. Cool. That sounds actually pretty sick. I'm not even gonna lie. Dude's bald, what the fuck? Killing enemies have 50% chance to spawn bone piles. Destroying bone piles grants armor and shoots out piercing shrapnel that applies disintegration stacks. What? Hold on. Reread that? Gain 1 damage stack and heal a small amount when destroying souls released by enemies? I mean, I like this fracture one over here. But you look so goddamn funky. Is that Mojo Jojo, bro? Look at Mojo Jojo, for real. Where the Powerpuff Girls when you fucking need them? Jesus Christ. Got some fucked up ass critters to play with now. Thank you for the likes there, buddy. We got some really fucked up ass critters. You know what? I guess we're gonna need one more if this thing is too little to use up more of our shiz. Alright. We got the squid looking thing. Alright, we got one to the far left and one basically far right. That's not bad. Not bad either. Let's see here. Cloud of spores that chase a random enemy inside the radius, dealing damage over time and having a chance to poison on hit, or shoot out a spark of electricity chains towards the 3 clip. Tell me something else, please. I don't know why I didn't see that the first damn time. That sounds crazy. Hold on. Did you just get a tail? This thing? Oh, no, it's your hand still. No, the grants increased speed, critical chance, and fire rate when in range. That could be useful. Spawn a node that charges up damage dealing field when in range. The field periodically applies static. Once fully charged, trigger a powerful blast. We're out of cyber. Okay, so we got to keep him in our list so that way we can work on him. This one will be interesting. Where the fuck did you just go?
My ladder says otherwise, so you're right.
What the fuck? Good. So now he's back in here. Without going anywhere. I don't know where the hell he vanished to. Y'all saw that too, right? Like straight disappeared from my inventory. Okay, there he is. You stay. Or fucking disappear. We don't need that shit. Alright, now this funky ass thing. We have no poison on you. Okay. Watch, this dude's gonna be stinky as fuck. One of his abilities is gonna be to fart on his opponent or something. Alright, let's see here. Release a blast that heals yourself, nearby minions, and deals damage to enemies nearby. Release a blast, gain 3 minion charges when it hits an enemy. Recovery vault. Spawn 3 scout minions that follow your character and attack enemies by shooting projectiles from a distance. That could be useful. Spawn 5 spotter minions that heal you when there are no enemies in range. Sideline scouts. One armor stack for each nearby minion. After using your defensive ability, gain 1 speed stack. I think this would be better off. I'd rather last a little longer. We have used a ton of our stuff. For the best, obviously. But we have used a ton of the stuff. In. Okay, so you got to get finished. This one's getting a level for sure. Honestly, I kind of want to level you up. You're fire, but he uses sand. The monsoon Carapin might be pretty cool to see leveled. The slush Carapin might be interesting for that shattering blow. Yeah, okay. So we're definitely going to be running around with the maxed out version of what we've been using that I didn't know was missing an upgrade. That is just nuts. Dude looks insane. What? I have something from you? Probably from leveling up so many. Let's see here. Ball specimen 50 times. Yeah, that'll do it. Tons and tons of money. I like money. The monies are needed. And everything in here is obviously done. We pretty much expected this. Actually, I'm going to have to put some of these back, I think, as much as I don't want to right now. But it's not like we have to have them on us to level them up, so that's fine. Because this thing is definitely going to be something we're going to have to fuck with. That thing sounds cool. Then we have that weird critter. This weird critter. How much space do we have? 1 spot. Okay, so we will pick up you, because you're the one that we need to level up anyways. And then we will take, let's see here. I mean, fuck it. You get leveled up. Then we'll come back, grab you. Twizzle, nice to see you in here, buddy. How you doing? Let's see here. I kind of want you. Awesome. You got anything for me yet? Sure would be nice. No. Expert workout, finally. 6,000. And then an additional for another. So I need 12,000 in order to get that done. That's nuts. We'll be getting to work on these 3. You need to come up here, you down. Where's the other one? I don't like that they're... Oh, I'm probably breeding him. Okay, so hold on. 5, 5, 5. Make it 6. Okay, and then 2 here, 2 here. And then, let's say 7, 7. 8, 6, 7, 7. That sounds like a pretty good background for one to be bred. I like it. I would still like to know where the other one went. He has to be one that's being bred. That's the only thing I can think of. Actually, hold on. Is there any of them that I needed to get beefy? Honestly, you can get beefy. Why not? Just one more thing to, you know, get going. About to hop on OG Black Ops. Have a good one. Hey, man, you enjoy. You got a good system or a good game to pick on. Feel bad for the poor bastards gonna have to deal with someone who knows the OG. I'm only getting them to level 10, so it's not like it's anything crazy. But I want to level up ones that I plan on using. Honestly, you might be good to try out, so let's just go ahead and start working on you. Okay. The bug. I was like, what is that? OG Black Ops. Good pick. Yeah, they're being bred. That's why. Okay. So are the Anami. Good stuff. Breeding completed. And then we should have, yep, all of them. Now we're going to have to compare them. Which one do we want? So, 77566. Pretty good all around. 69666. 88677. What would they all yield? That's the real question. So let's see here. Come on with you. We ain't got time to wait on you to pull up this stuff. So they're all tenacious. So let's see. If I put you in there with you, a 2 on agility for some reason, even though there's a 6, I don't understand you. What if I did you? Still a 2. 44332. 44332. 4332. What if I changed you out? Does not matter in the absolute slightest, from what I can tell. Okay, so, Fuck it. We'll keep a high level one, and then I guess this one. Then we can release you, and that gives us 5 of these, which is really nice. Do need those. Move you down. Let's see here. Next, we want these. And we got the Anamis back. Some pretty strong ones too, actually. Okay, so Windburn's fun. We'll put you up. We don't need you right now.
I'm back.
I guess you could sit around. Why not? Nothing special. No reason to have to put that one up. God, you're so fucky looking. Come over here. And we're gonna start hatching. I'm excited to have some good creatures pop out of these. Some Nimiads. One of them happens to be witty. Not very witty, but he's witty. And more Andromeda Gillics. Why are they transferring the way they are? That is so weird. And their stats are the exact same. I love it. Ooh, these Anamis are both got the strong accent, and their stats are relatively similar. You're gonna have to go. I don't need the one with the 2 on Riku. Okay, so we're gonna go over to you. Whoops, wrong button. Release you.
Which I learned that. That's how hemorrhoids can happen too. I learned that because of potty training.
Guess we could bust both of them up in the machine. Wouldn't matter. We can release this one. Witty can stay. We don't need you. This is the one that we need to level up to. So, the standard bug needs his own sheet. So you go right here. And then I guess the Morphang can go there for right now. We'll worry about those later, because we're worried about our breeding program at the minute. We want some of the strongest that we can get. Now the Nimiad, it's going to go over here. We don't want to lose you. You go down so we know the difference.
I told Dad about the event at IB. So Monkey wants to guys how much you're giving us. I don't think we'll have a problem since it's Saturday.
You done already? Sure are. Okay. Then we want
Drinking her soda too fast.
you.
Getting that air. You eating air?
You'll be done shortly, so I think we'll just wait and then I'll throw the other one on top of this one. So at least we get it to level 10. That's gonna be really nice. Are we already breeding them? Hold on. I did start breeding them, which is fine actually. Honestly, by the time we're done, we'll have more eggs and we can judge whether or not they got better. They won't have better stats. I'm dumb. Wait, yes they would, because we are using upgrade. No, they were the same no matter how we put them. So yeah, they're not gonna matter. We don't need these ones to breed right now. It'd be a waste of time. Thank you for the heart, me Lord Archon. I appreciate you, buddy. How are you doing tonight, man? Cancel this. That's the level 1. That's the level 15 and 16. Keep the 16 in here. Move you over. You come with me, and you're going in here. Archon, how you doing, buddy? Havoc the Mage, I see you in here as well. Hopefully you all are having a great night. I guess I could throw those on the level 5 wheel. That's fine. We can definitely do that. And then we will hold off on the breeding for right now until we get some of the other ones leveled up. Yeah, we've been playing some of this. This is Voidling Bound. This is a lot of fun, honestly. Don't be cheating on democracy. He ain't cheating. What you doing here? Lord Archon over here. Acting like he gotta be all nasty about it. This guy just wants to give me some love, man. If anything, I'm cheating on democracy. He's just watching. He's an accomplice. Let's see here. We need to put the level 1s on this, I think. I think it would be a good idea. Because if we start breeding out these ones right quick, whenever they get to the point to where they have all their stats, we could have some pretty nasty builds going on. Oh, yes. Anything else I need to be worried about right now? It doesn't look like it. Everything seems to be pretty big. However, we can work on the Packaran. We haven't built one of those up yet at all, and this is actually the first time we've seen one. So this could be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but it could be fun. So let's see what kind of builds we get. It's like looking at Kepri from Smite or something. Kind of builds we get. I bet it's organic and fire by guess, huh? No. Plasma and cyber. I guess plasma it is, because we don't have any cyber. Okay, you're looking cool as shit. I really like the way these things look now. Alright, so what do we got? Shoot 2 gems connected by a laser that pushes and damages enemies over time. Shoot a large, slow, continuous beam that passes through enemies and applies disintegration. That sounds awesome. You see the stuff we're running into here. Alright, so charge a dash attack that grants armor for each enemy hit. Gain block while charging. Charge a beam attack that deals significantly increased damage when hitting a single enemy. Successfully hitting a single enemy grants invisible stack. Invisible stacks. This means we could probably stay invisible if we built him right. Spawn a cloud that applies disintegration enemies on invisible end. That could be useful. Regenerate health while invisible. That's also pretty big. Ooh. We don't have enough to do it, but I like that. That's gonna be pretty crazy. So this little bug is looking like it's gonna be pretty damn nasty. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I like that. All right, so let's see what kind of mission we're gonna be dealing with since we used up all of our stuff. Pretty much done right now until everyone starts getting max levels. Let's see here. Level 15, huh? Poison and ice. Alright. Or we could replay and rebuild with more ice. So it seems like ice is going to be like the big thing here, maybe. Let's see. You and you. Hypothermia and Nami wouldn't be bad here. The Nimiad wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, let's give it a try. Plasma's good on everything, which is why it doesn't show up on anything. Oh, wait a minute. What do you have for me, my good sir? I can buy a silver egg now? Oh, wow. That right there. We need 7,500. Yep. Okay, we need money and we need money now. So I think we're going to have to start farming for money. That's fine. We can handle that, I think. Oh, yeah, we didn't even apply your stacks. Oh, man. Put that at least a 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. That's a good way to start. Now, get these out of the way. Deal double damage to enemies affected by float. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's increase your stats for essence at this point. Your vitality's fine. We want higher recoup value to 5, probably. And then make these a 5. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good way to do it. Alright, let's see what we do here. This could be awesome. I don't know, but I'm pretty excited. I liked the Nimiads that we used before. Now, I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but I do like the idea that they're very heavy AoE. But it takes very little skill to play them, in my opinion. Okay, so our primary is incapable of being seen. Understood. I forgot he has to lock onto a target. Okay, so there's something way over there. That's the way to go. There's something else way over there. Two ways to go? Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way since it's right here then. Jump. You're floating and still trip up on things. That's very interesting. I don't know how that works, but hey, you know. Whatever works. Okay, well, you know. might as well try and see what he does. He's got a very minimal range, at least with this build, which seems fair considering, as we've seen, disintegration's pretty powerful. Is there no left control? Oh, there's not. Okay, so it's left shift. Ah. Very interesting. Keep running. How'd that work for you? You're still alive? Hmm. Not that you're much of a consequence, but hey.
Free YouTube videos.
No other enemies other than you? Ah, there we are. This one's a weird playstyle. Very, actually. His chance to bubble is very low, it feels. Well, until then it happens right in front of everyone after I say something about it. It's like, he's on to me. Hey man, that's fine. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the fact that I get to try something new. It's weird, but it's not like I totally hate it or anything. Do I think that it's one that I'll be using a lot? Probably not. I do like how I can just do this, but I don't do a lot of damage, which really nukes his abilities. Until they float, then you're doing a ton of damage because it doubles all damage dealt. I don't see this guy being what beats the boss, if I'm being honest. I really didn't. I'm back, Taco. Well, hello there, Brash. Nice to have you in here. We're playing as a couple of the new ones. We got a lot of new ones while you were gone, buddy. Like, we got some new critters that were really weird looking and pretty powerful. If you know Smite, the video game, there's a creature that you can play in there called Kepri. And we got a bug type creature that looks a lot like Kepri, actually. This thing is just weird. It's the Nimyad, but he's using disintegration stacks. His range is very low, honestly, for most Nimyad playable characters that we've used. tried so hard. Managed to get one swipe off on me. Oh, I thought it was an egg. Got excited. There we go. We all float down here, bro. So how are you doing, Brash? Did you have fun? I assumed you were probably playing some Helldivers. Let's see, is there anything in here worth collecting anyway? I guess these, honestly. Good for the levels. Ah, yeah, we like those. That's how we make more of these mutations. We will need as many of that as possible. This thing looks so weird. It's decently powered though, honestly. I wouldn't say he's overpowered by any means, but he's decent. He was trying to hit me. It did not work. Well, I didn't mean to use that yet, but I guess we're using that now. That's fine. We'll earn it back. It doesn't matter. The guy's just sitting down here ready to die. Oh, hey, here, you can have one of these. Did you just fall off the well, bye! He just straight up fell off the map. Oh, hey, he's back. Alright. Let's see. What is next? We need to find the egg and more of our mutagens. Well, thank you kindly getting up there. There we go. It's like you're leading me somewhere, so of course I'm gonna follow. I mean, what's up here? Oh, hey, the golden egg! Hell yeah. Big wins. What is that thing? Quack, quack, quack. Okay. I found a duck. I found a duck. That is interesting. Another golden egg. Hold on a minute. I wouldn't have seen that if I wasn't high up. Very nice. Okay. Now. What did that do? Oh, it did this. And you can ride one, because of course you can. Aha! Took me a minute, but we got there. I honestly couldn't tell you if we found all of the mutagen either, which kind of sucks. But something tells me we haven't, and we're going to end up either missing one or magically finding it shortly. Hey man, you could have lived if you didn't shoot at me, just saying. I would never have known you were there. Definitely a very simple yet efficient little critter. You die a little quicker, buddy. Thank you. Ooh, silver egg. Simple. Something way over there. Some sludge to clean up over here. Well, that was simple. Doesn't look like there's anything back here, but although it feels like there should be something. Ooh, wait. That might be the one that we were missing. There we go, boss fight it is. Notice how that didn't help. I'm not gonna let you hit the ground if I don't have to, buddy. I'm just saying. I'm not nice enough to just let you hit me either. Look at all the float stacks I keep applying. Can't do shit about it, I love it. We all float down here, buddy. So you don't like being floated? But it's so much more fun. Look at you floating like a winner. Now you're really gonna float. There we go. I didn't think he was gonna win against the boss. I ain't even gonna lie. He sure the fuck did. Hey, look at all the Capri. Awesome. Very awesome. Can't believe we missed something. I bet your ass it was another mutation. I bet we're missing one mutation. It's somewhere in there. We happen to miss it. That's fine. It's whatever. Henry's concerned. Meet up with him immediately. How about no? Talk too much for someone who needs to tell me how to breed. Wait, that sounds terrible.
Okay, well, do you want to be by yourself? I gotta do this.
Yes, this one. Very nice. Now we're gonna have some super strong peoples
You guys playing together?
when we breed again, which we're gonna do in a moment. But still. Jesus. Hmm. Oh, 17, Jesus. Put one there so it's a 5 and then a 7. Sounds good. That way we can keep up with the way this'll work when it breeds. If I get to that point, I should be able to, but I don't know when. We'll move you up and out of the way. Then we'll get to you. You. How much space do I have? I should have one more, right? No, 2 more. I can carry both. Okay, good. No. Okay, so we're at this one. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So that Andromeda Gillick is good. Now we have 15 to drop on this one, which is just going to be nuts here soon. Start them off on a base of 6, I guess, since that one already had a 6. We're going to want 2 here, 2 here, 1, 2, 3. And then I think... let's give it another for this one, I guess. That sounds good. 89777. Dude, they're just getting stronger and stronger. I bet whenever that one gets to the point, we're going to be good. This one right here probably isn't needed anymore. And I bet this one isn't either. Why would you do this to me, game? Yeah, we can release you. Release you. And then these 2 are the breed now. Okay, so... you. We have 2 on you at least. Let's make those 5s across the board. Sounds pretty good. So the hypothermia one's good. You don't have anything. You have 10. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, you're the one that we gotta breed out. So 4, 4, 4, 4. Make them all 5s. And then add 1 more for essence. And that gives us a nice baseline to work with. So no matter what we breed it with, which we're probably gonna be this one, it's gonna be even. Yeah, it's actually better than this one too. Put you up here. Okay, now for this, we want you in there. And then for this one, I want you in there. Very nice. Okay, so then move these around a little bit. Oh yeah, we haven't even beefed this guy up yet, have we? I mean, we did just get him, so I guess he shouldn't be beefy. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Fives across the board entirely. They're going to be a very good baseline breed, and then this one is going to be like the average for it. So we can go ahead and start breeding those now, it looks like. Let's go ahead and start looking at what we got here. The only reason I'm going baseline and not focusing on one stat is because if we focus on one stat and we don't work on all the stats, you're eventually going to have to come back and do it all again anyway, so you might as well just get it all done at once. Even if it takes a little bit more time, you're doing it right, and look at the baseline stats here. But why is that a 2 for the essence? You know, look at that again. 4. Oh, it's got a +1 from the mutation. Okay, so then what about you? You have a +2 from the mutation. Okay, not a problem. This still gives us a good way to start. That's fine. I don't mind that. We have a way to go on now, which is perfectly fine with me. Trying to think. Exiled Pakaron. We never even worked on this one yet. But you got 15. So we'll 2. No, we're going to 3 everything out. And I have a feeling you're an elemental type. You're probably going to want more on strength as well. We'll give you a 4 on the other stats. And then dump it all on this. So this way we're constantly buffed out for that. We want to bring you out, I think. Could be fun. I've never seen that ran. And then this eventually needs an upgrade. Well, we're not ready for it yet, actually. Very good. And then these are the other eggs, not ones we've gotten before. Maga, nice to see you in here. But we do have golden egg now. So if we open up this golden egg, we might get something good out of it. Let's see. Is that a golden nugget Quipek? You're just getting held onto because that's interesting. That's a big fucking set of Pakaron. Agile and tenacious. That's agile. That's a really good one. We're going to want that. Exceptionally agile. Okay. We will want a couple of those at the very least to work with. So, golden nugget. I've never seen this.
Last I knew it was 35 in there.
Golden goose. 3% drop. Chance to drop eggs of the matching. What? Hold on. Matching species on kill. We're going to max you out. I have a feeling you're going to be really fucking cool. You move, you up here. That's cool. You move, and you actually exceptionally agile. You're going to move down, and I want you up there. You over here, actually. And then these are tenacious and healthy, and then witty. Okay, not bad. Tenacious Pakaran. This is going to be pretty cool to see built up. A Hellfire Pakaran. Regular rank is 31. Looking really nice, actually. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting there very fast. You already done? Well, goddamn. Come here. Look like we're about to start breeding the other one now. So you need an upgrade of 5 points. Put you at 6. That way we have a nice base stat. Actually, 7s and then a 9. That is like the utmost best build that you can have for a baseline at the weakest setup that we happen to have. 8, 9, 7, 7. Oh, they're the exact same. We're gonna have a really good base stat to work with. Yes. Okay, good. You. There we go. And then This is going to leave us a really bad setup for those, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Now, this needs one of these. We have to be buffing you up. And then this, I want this built up. Golden Quipek. I've seen a lot of different creatures through other people's videos, but I've never once seen a golden Quipek. I find that to be really interesting, so we're going to be experimenting with that a bit. Wait, it's probably under assignment. Oh yeah. Figured as much. I'm gonna save up so we can get some more upgrades on that. But that's fine. The next one, we want a better version of what we were working with prior. So much as I want to work on the kitties right now, they will not be what we use. We're going to be breeding these. Oh yeah, these are some pretty good stats across the board, and they don't deviate. So this is gonna be a really nasty critter, or at least the start of one. You need to be evolved. So fire, plasma are two of the ones that we have the most of. I don't know if we're going to be able to upgrade it yet, but we're going to find out. I know electricity was one of them, but I can't remember what the other one was. So let's find out. Is it ice? It is ice. Jeez, most of this tree is discovered already. Yeah, we don't have enough of any of these to actually get it anywhere. It takes 20 to get to the last tree. Maybe. No, because we need you for breeding. If I do that to you, you won't be able to be bred anymore. Okay, so we'll hold on to this. Put you over there. That's spot saved for the golden Quipek. We're going to take this guy out. I'm interested to see what this is like. That's a really weird one. Since we haven't ran it, we're going to go to a smaller mission, probably a level 8, just to give us a nice little test on it. It'll be super powerful at that point, I'm sure, but better than running it and not knowing what we're doing. Hellfire? Wasn't that right? Wait, what am I running? What type are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Level 8's fine regardless of what I pick, because he's plasma. So big wins. Alright. He's got a lot of essence. Now, there is a good chance that off stream I do a little bit of work to them via breeding and all that, but I probably won't continue the storyline. So whenever you guys come back, you might see some interesting things have happened. Okay, what is this? Short range beamer, capable of saturating the battlefield with powerful attacks. Overwhelm enemies in close range with your primary attack. Charge your secondary attack to reposition or deal massive damage to anyone in its lane. When threats get too close, you can rely on your evasion skill to slam into action with an area effect that stuns enemies, and follow up with your melee to damage everyone in a large radius. My melee is strong? Oh, neat. Okay. He gets it back so fast. Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, yeah, level 8 to 15. It's totally a cakewalk. But I also didn't expect him to be doing this much damage either. Look at his little legs when he runs. Dude, it's just so much power. I mean, again, it is a lower level, but I'm just like, he's really not too bad of a character to play as. Excuse me. Clicked the beam. I want to see the beam destroy the character. Well, we're not about to leave that behind. Can't wait to see his ultimate, honestly. We'll save it for the last location, but I'm interested to see what it does. See why you're exiled, though. You don't have no damn wings. I feel like you should have wings. Hey, you know what? Holy shit, yeah. Yep. This character is powerful. I can see that if we built this guy up, he's gonna be nuts. Twin, what am I playing? Oh, nice to see you, Fizzy. I'm playing Voidling Bound. It's kind of like a cross between Pokemon and Spore, in a sense. Definitely not the easiest game I've played, but it is a lot of fun. I mean, this is only a level 8, and I'm playing as a level 15 that I just made, but I wanted to see what it could do, test its abilities, see what it's up to. Honestly, this thing is stupid strong. I really like this character quite a bit, actually. I'll probably be trying to make a breeding program for this one, just like I did the other ones. Actually, we finally get to go and take a look at that. Since we went through one mission, there might be one egg at the minimum sitting down there of the ones that we were already working on. What's up, my good beetle? We got 6,700. It's not enough for what we need, but yes, there are eggs. And they are done, actually. These ones are done. Ooh, that's great news. Oh, yes, they're all done. Okay, hold on. We want those to continue, I think. Potentially. We'll see. So first off, we're going to move these over and out of the way so we can store whatever we have from our eggs after we hatch them in our container. We need one more. Because I think there's a full clutch. Oh, it's 5. Okay, never mind. I just miscounted. That's fine. We'll fix it. But yeah, this is Voidling Bound. It's become one of my one of my favorites that I've been playing as of late. Oh, wow. Strong Gwygoon. Something I probably won't use. But nice to have you. Wow. Holy crap, your stats are so much better. The Ursics we got aren't that great. Oh, wow. Hold on. Tenacious? So you did get the Tenacious. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so hold on. We're going to have to look at those. Open up. They both got Tenacious. Hold on. 67566, 67566. They're both the same. Honestly, I kind of want to buff both of those and see what happens. And then just release these. I think that would be the best option here. And then you all got like the best stats, period. 43432, 53432. Well, nope. You go, you stay, you're getting red. And then 4s. We want this one. This one right here is going to have to be put up for now, which is fine. We don't need him at this very second. And then we needed more for this. We can't upgrade you yet. So we'll put you back with the other ones right about here. And then put you right here. And then these can literally just go. I really don't care. I don't like these critters much. They're cool, but I don't like their playstyle. I would go grab our cat back. You're the one that I need to upgrade, so we don't want to lose you, and you're the breeding type for this one. Sorry, I'm going through a bunch of things in my head. Hopefully you guys don't mind me talking to myself too much, but it helps me think, and it also lets you guys hear what I'm thinking when I'm thinking it. Let's think. So we need to go and double check the levels. The new ones need to be buffed up. They're not nearly as strong as they need to be. Oh yeah, the golden chicken is done, and the hellfire beetle is done. Very awesome. Okay, so now this, we need to throw you down. So that way we can start the breeding as soon as possible. And then you. And then just so that way we can continue getting experience from this guy, we're going to throw the other ones, you specifically, on this. Now, Golden Nugget Quebec. Such a weird bird. And I already know you want essence. We'll give you actually stat for 3 on each, so that way you have it. And then we want... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. There we go. I want to know if we breed this, if we get another one. Because again, I've never heard of this thing. That's the first time I've ever heard of a Golden Nugget Quebec. That's really cool in my opinion. We got to try you, and you're interesting. You, come here. Oh yes, very nice. Look at the setup on this guy. Burn damage deals triple damage? Ooh. Okay, so you need a lot of this. So we'll 4 stat the rest. We need this one to be at the highest no matter what. Agility is a big one, and then vitality because you're a close quarters fighter. That's not bad. That'll be decent. I mean, I could have 5-statted it across the board, but I feel like this one specifically is going to need this after playing with it. This is going to give it a really bad mix, but that's fine. It should be fine. Yeah, should be good like that. Okay, so we need a mission that uses fire. I want to test this guy out. This could be really cool. Plus, it also gives us a chance to get more of those mutation pieces that we need. Fire? No. Fire? Only for 1. Fire? No. You? No. Okay, so then we go back 1. Kind of, honestly. Level 9 survival. Wait, level 10? Ooh, wait. Yep. Wait. Yeah, so this one. I want to see what it can do in its best environment, which is what I'm trying to see real quick. This could be cool. So it's basically what we just ran. Obviously, it is still a Packeron, but it's Hellfire for extreme burn damage. So I'm pretty excited. I've never seen a couple of these types, and I don't see a lot of people running the Packeran. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited to get to test this thing out. Okay, so instead of a beam, he gets blast. What about you? And then your secondary attack is a dash. Very neat. And it does a ton of damage. Wow. And leaves a trail behind it. So you have to be like right up on him for that. Alright. This is a really weird build. It's not ranged in any sensation. And honestly, I don't expect to survive with this thing. Especially with these actual rangers. I mean, it does a ton of damage, don't get me wrong, but its build is not what I would consider to be very good. It ain't bad. Maybe I just need to learn how to play it. I don't know. Well, it's stupid strong. And its dash does help it get closer to the end. Oh my god, the amount of damage this thing did right out the gate, though. It's dead already. Aha! I mean, if you can get used to this, this is a really powerful build. Its burn damage does 3 times the amount of standard burn damage, so I mean, it's pretty goddamn powerful. It's just, damn, you gotta be really fucking close and very quick. So this is an agile build that relies heavily on its elemental damage. And definitely health. Look at the damage, though. I mean, I have no real qualms with this build. It's just, it's so close quartered. I mean, it worked. It did a ton of fucking damage, a lot more than I expected it to be honest. But as they called it a beamer, I expected it to shoot beams and not like super close quartered explosives, I guess would be the easiest way to explain that. I could probably make that build something a little more interesting. I'll try to mess with it here in a little bit. Are you all almost done? 4 more minutes, and yeah, 4 more minutes. Not a problem. Okay, you. Let's see here. Give it a nice baseline. Hit all of these to 5, and then you want strength and vitality. That'll work really well for the baseline of you. And then the next set of levels will go to everything else. And then your 5s across the board. So this is way stronger than you already. Let me think. A golden nugget can go in there. I don't plan on messing with you at this very second. You're fucking nuts. That Anami. Do I have enough for you yet? 13 and 9. No, not really. Put you at the bottom so that way I know to work on you, but you're nowhere near ready. And then those are just going to do their thing for the next mission or so. I got something from this guy, it looks like. What do you got going on? Assignment? Yeah. Release some into the wild, hatch 100 eggs. Cool, I like that. Alright, now we need, yes, that and extra large nests. Now the breeding program can really freaking start. We're gonna get some good stuff in a minute. Once those two are done anyway. This guy needs to get beefier. You're not ready yet. These actually, we could do these real quick. 4s, 5s across the stage. Not bad. We can roll with that. So those are good to go right now. We're gonna have some pretty nasty Anami here soon. Well, you ain't gotta ask, just do it. I would love to see him hatch. That's about all I need. Nemiad, Waigu. That's a lot of recoup. Okay, so we'll just release. Wait, no. Release you, because we don't need this many Nemiad. Okay, now. Notably witty, notably tenacious. Okay. Put you right here, you right here. Over here in the back, you right here. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. And then I really don't care what we do with you. Goodbye. Put you there. Wait, hold on. What did I see? Oh, I was mixing up their levels. I was like, he ain't done yet. There's no way. Look at that little buddy just running around. I feel like if I pet you, I'm going to catch on fire. But we'll give it a pet. Really weird. A minute and a half. We'll wait on that. Meantime, we're going to think. Because we need to get the strongest things possible. These two could technically breed right now. And then we can have those going. But the two that we really want to breed are right there and they're almost done. We don't have enough space for another set yet. So let's bring you down. This thing is so weird. Move you over. And then you, and we're going to order these because I got to have things in order. These probably need to be trained at least a little bit just so that way they're all on a baseline of level 10. I just haven't done that yet. This will also let me see stats over time, and it also helps level up the gym, which means that I can get more things from this guy. You all have 30 seconds remaining. Jesus. Time seems to fly in this game. We have so much for fire, it's ridiculous. I guess we could start making more fire packs and then just releasing them, but I don't know. Once I get this breeding setup done, then I think we might look into that. We need to be able to use up as much as possible, and then we need something else for plasma. I thought, actually, the bug was good for plasma, but I don't know for sure. What are you looking at that for? Talk to him. Okay, now, come over here. We're going to work on their stats. You come over here. You first. Let's 7 it across the board, and then we have 10 to work with. I think we're going to want 2 here for sure. 2 here. Wait, can I really? Just 9s across the board? Well, I mean, I'm not about to complain. That just makes things simple. Yep, that's going to be the most nuttiest build to start with. We're going to have 2 of them, all 9s. And then we're just going to keep going and going and going until we have like a maxed out Gillick. That is going to yield the nastiest creature possible. Alright, so you and you. Why is it so... Oh, yeah, because their traits aren't inherit... Or they're not inherited traits. They're traits that came with their stats. Okay. I like how they're keeping their mutation. I don't know why that's happening. It's not supposed to look like that, but it does. You look like you're getting tired. I'm always tired. I'm always tired. It doesn't go away. You hear my wife in the background griping at me. I'm always tired, no matter on the time, love. Let's see here. Give us a 15 on this one, so that way we can start working on you. What else can we work on right now? Just to get that level up. I really don't care about those. This one, actually, because we do want to work on you eventually, so I guess that's fine. We need more conductive anyways, so that's fine. But this is looking like it's shaping up to be something crazy. Right now, we could use up some of the fire that we have. Exceptionally agile. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Just make a bunch of these completely on fire, if possible. Oh, yeah, we have to equip it first, don't we? I'm gonna be gone for a few more days. It's stuff I'm working on, stuff out. It's my personal life. You're perfectly fine, dude. Ain't no one gonna be bitching. I'm just gonna be, well, working. Trying to find more jobs and stuff like that. Just working. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I turn him into, so let's just get him done with. It's actually really cool colors. Let's see here. Move you down. Witty, tenacious, healthy. I think witty will be better. Okay. It's a naked chicken until I get done with it. Sure. I just want to get as many evolutions unlocked as possible, and then just make the nastiest thing that we possibly can. Like burn and slow to nearby enemies. Run a lucrative performing. Yeah, that's useful. I can only see that being awesome. Okay, move you down, move you up. Still figuring out if I should retire and pick a protege, but I'm not sure anymore. Good luck finding someone as good as the general. Jesus. This way we can see the ending goals. Now we have fire completely unlocked, at least to the point of seeing what we get. Contact eruption, create damage over time, lava puddle beneath you, gain fire rate whenever you take damage. When activating your sprint ability. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Make him a super fast bird. Level 33 rank. I'm trying, but my luck is short to none. Yeah, more than likely. We expect as much. Okay, now this one goes up here, and then we're gonna do this. So we might end up leveling up some of these. They have some really good stats, especially this one. That's a spot for the golden chicken. We're not moving the golden chicken. Golden chicken stays. Yeah, no, we actually have a golden chicken. That's actually the reason why I created the ELOD, was to pick my protege. I mean, that makes sense to me. Your challenge wasn't exactly hard. I just think that Joel was on the rag that day. He was pissy at all of us, dude. Very few were able to pass the challenge, and that was just because we got screwed over. And I even asked a few other people, and a lot of them actually said the same thing, that we were getting screwed in some ways that did not make any sense. Migrator Quebec? Oh yeah, I know what you are. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. And then I guess just 1, 2. 3, 4. Sure.
Give you
Confirm.
some pretty dollars.
Done. Okay, now you go over here, you over here, and then you at the bottom. I guess we'll upgrade you, and then you. Why not? You know, you just might as well. Oh, it wasn't made to be hard. It was designed to teach you 2 lessons. Oh, I know. You already told me about it. And it wasn't too terrible. Honestly, as I said, it really wasn't that bad. I just think a lot of us got screwed in some really dumb ways. Explosive Quebec? Sure. What? Oh, that's right. I can't organize whenever they're like that. That's so dumb. Anyways, like this. Okay. Now, you here, you up here. Yeah, see? Golden chicken. I have a golden chicken. 3% chance to drop eggs of the matching species on kill. I want to know if we can breed it and get this thing again. Free Mini, nice to have you in here, buddy. Definitely a weird fucking creature to get, seriously. Golden chicken stays here. We move you and you up, you forward, and then we have 2 others training. Good. You already done? I just put you here. No shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I asked Joel to make it a little bit more harder so Helldivers can learn the 2 lessons. I don't know, man. That was kind of stupid, in my opinion. Not the challenge, but the way that happened, I thought it was kind of stupid. Because, again, I could have easily have done it. I just got screwed. 666. We want strength, and we want vitality. He is the bear, after all. We need him to be a tank. You, oh, wow. 2, 2, 2, and then we're going to, let's see here. Yeah, like that. And then essence, I think, and potentially recoup. Yeah. Not a bad stationary set of stats. Drag you to the bottom so we know to work on you. These 2 are ready to breed already. But we've maxed out, I think. Yeah, we don't have any money to open up the next one, which is fine, honestly. We'll get to that. And then these 2 are ready to breed as well. And then you're just here. Put you back. Healthy, notably strong, standard. Attributes are nice, but where do you get that addition? It's got to be from your mutation, and that's why they're not adding in that additional vitality mission. Well, it depends on what mission you were doing. Level 10 against automatons, per the usual. Rule vary on the mission you were on. No one told me that much. I was just working, and I almost beat it twice. I died at extraction. I was so pissed. Is there a time limit? Complete missions to breed. That's what I thought. Yeah. Damn. We're gonna have some really strong creatures. Wait a minute. Another one of them duckies. Can I pick it up? It does not appear that way, but I want to. I want it. Weird ass ducks. But I think this is where I'm gonna call my stream for tonight, everybody. What is this? It was a secret, but I decided to keep that out. Oh, well. The rules varying are very different from a secret. Your rules are like the guidelines to how we're supposed to complete them. To me, you have to be smart, fast, accurate, and more. Well, I guess I don't match those. But I'm going to see everyone later. I appreciate everyone being in here tonight. It had been a hell of a fucking stream. Seriously, I had a lot of fun showing off this game again. And I plan on doing way more of it. As I said, this is supposed to be a series. We've done almost 5 hours on this stream. That is crazy. Thank you guys for coming in, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Deuces, everybody. Thank you guys for dropping in.